I feel like I have completely found my fucking elo in this game, where every single time I'm in Plat 3, I easily win. Every single time I'm in Plat 2, I instantly fail out of it. Oh, two kinds of birds at once. Three chickadees and a little goldfinch. Okay, so what time is it? It's February. By the end of next month, I'm going to buy a new webcam and then set this webcam up to look out the window at the birds. And have a two webcam setup. Soon. TM. Oof. What a day I've had. You need to never play this again. Thank you. What a day I've had. Cat jumps up in the bed this morning at like 6 something. And then she's kind of sitting on my legs, getting ready for sleep. And then she starts going, which is no surprise. She vomits like twice a week probably. And then I kind of like make sure she gets off the bed. She throws up on the floor. So then I fall asleep for another hour. I get up at like 7:30. Pretty good timing so far. Feeling pretty rested. All this good. And then I inspect the cat's throw up. And it's some undigested kibble. And then two 2-inch long dead roundworms. My cat turns 6 probably in May. This has never, ever happened before. So pack those into a little Ziploc bag. Go to the gym. Go to the vet beforehand. Managed to get an appointment today at 11:40. So at this point, I'm at the gym. It's 9:45. I have to finish an entire workout. And this is like near the end of the program, so the workouts are long and strenuous. I have to finish an entire workout in an hour and a quarter, which is at least 20 minutes faster than usual because I'm a bit slow. Zoom home, 15, 20 minutes home. Zoom home, pick up the cat, zoom back into town, go to the appointment. Proceed to spend like $550 on like a 20-minute appointment for rabies, leukemia, and like 8 months of whatever the cat shots are, you know? For NexGard, whatever the thing is, like the anti-parasitical. They also tell me she probably should lose a pound. All right. Okay. So looking at the invoice, vets have such a crazy racket going on. The actual doctor, the actual vet himself comes in for like 5 minutes to kind of like, he's a nice guy. I'm not like mad at him or anything. The vet comes in for like, the actual vet himself comes in for like 5 minutes to like squeeze and fondle her belly and take her temperature, and that's maybe it. $98.67, 5 minutes. All right. Okay, you got to pay for the building. You got to pay your staff. I get it. I was talking to my friend about that. He's like, yeah, we get upsold so hard at the vet every single time. It's like, oh, your dog is a slight infection? Well, the gold standard for feedback, follow-up is $1,000 of tests. Like, next week after this is done. My friend will be like, you just... You just give it the cheapest antibiotics possible. So anyway, long story short, the cat got 2 vaccines today. And then in 2 or 3 days, I'll start giving her like medication so that she can get rid of the belly full of worms I guess she has. And then I'm going to start taking black seed oil every day until that bottle's done. I don't think humans can get roundworm, but I don't really want to get into it. So this is my favorite comp lately. There's a lot of good shit here. What the f... 3, 5, 7. 7. I really do enjoy... Hold on. There's an Aphelios there. You always want to get Heartsteel if you can. I should just be playing 80 flex every single time. I gotta hurry up and get this. Gnar. That was triple pentakill. Silver Veil is pretty universally good. Okay, keep an eye on for pentakill, and then for like standard AD flex, and see where this goes. I'm driving back and forth in town, stuffing my face, doing like absolute PRs on every single leg exercise. Slack maybe a little bit on the calves at the end. Calves are the last 2 exercises. I'm always like a little bit like, okay, I'm done. I could probably push it a little more, but like I keep finding new limits, especially for like hack squats and things like that. Like the old thing, when I used to stop, I go so much further now at this point. It is a relatively safe machine. I could actually fail and just let it drop all the way down. Maybe the last couple of days, I'll actually like legit fail on hack squats. That'd be insane. Okay, I forgot to level up before. Actually, I didn't really forget. Okay, what's everyone got here? 3 KDA, 2 Punk, 3 Emo, 2 Punk, 2 Bruiser, Guardian. Alright. I do actually like the Riven reroll. I've been playing that a little bit lately. That's always kind of failing, honestly. Everybody plays Punk. There's like 3 people playing Punk per lobby, which is one of the reasons I still know that I'm so kind of a low elo. And then, I still like playing Pentakill. We're just fucking swimming in kills here, aren't we? So this is still... fucking broke. So I can go 2 different ways here. Either Pentakill or Riven reroll. Let's see. I was looking at the VOD yesterday to review my outstanding flameout loss in Rimworld yesterday. But I realized that it was about a 5-hour VOD. It takes about 2 hours and 40 minutes or so for the VOD to start being out of sync. I think it just slowly goes out of sync due to like the natural clock speed of computers. So I should look into some Discord stuff to do a little research on that to find out why exactly that's happening. I haven't seen a Kennen. 2 Bruiser, 2 Sentinel, 3 KDA. Standard Punk. People are kind of weak here. 2 8-bit, 2 Sentinel. He's got a Riven. Interesting. And no one going Pentakill. This is some fucking garbage. Look at this guy. I didn't get. I sold that all off. Doesn't necessarily help my cause that much, but it could be worse. I am stacking the 8-bit really early. And I have 3 of them. Item-wise, pretty low on items. The thing with... actually, both of them require a spatula, essentially. The Riven reroll a little bit more. Guys are a little higher, but I like to have Quicksilver. I'm gonna go Riven. Guy's got 3 of the things he needs already. It's a pretty uncontested pentakill, to be honest. I just don't have the actual pentakill yet. Corky's not the worst thing for that at this point. So, it's tough. I am really well. I don't know. This is hard. This guy's oddly strong for having 3 1-stars. I think we got him with a 2-star backline. How's his items? Not bad. I still might go for that guy. Oh my god, look at us. Look how lucky I am. Look at this beautiful decorations. So I have the attack speed if I want a spatula. Hold these 2 just in case. can't, these, at this point, selling these doesn't really do much. Whew. All right. Big leg day today. The second last quad focus leg day. New records on hack squats. That felt pretty good. New records on Bulgarian split squats as well. The FF6, the guy who made the FF6 Brave New World mod has been putting comments on my YouTube videos as he watches through the playthrough. It's really nice to hear from him. A lot of cool like details of how it goes. 27, do it. Still nobody going pentakill. The smart thing to do is go pentakill because no one else is going for it. Alright. So where's the third pentakill? It's Olaf. So who do I drop? Corky. This is the smart move. It's generally uncontested. Honestly, I'm not sure if you know what the hack squat machine kind of looks like, but I do 360, so 4 plates on both sides. Last week I did 3 plates on both sides. I just realized I was supposed to be a 6 to 9 range. I was supposed to be in a 6 to 9 range, and I did 11 last week at 270. And then I was like, well, if I still have to hit 6 to 9, I'll put 2 more plates on. Which is so funny because it makes me realize how much of it is psychological. Like, I used to be doing a 180 to 2 plates on either side. And now I'm up to 360. It's not like I've gotten proportionally stronger. It's just me realizing, like, wait, this isn't like that. This is actually more doable than I thought. Okay. I need armor. I don't have armor. I need defenses on some of these dudes. Nico needs to be up here. My main tank is going to be Mordekaiser. I'm going to put a Rage Blade on her. Yeah, basically. Yeah. It just made me realize that, like, when I used to stop was when it first started getting hard. Kind of scared of it failing or something like that. But, like, I got a lot more reserves to go than I, like, necessarily thought. So that part's good for sure. I also really think a lot about how progressive overload kind of trains you a little bit. Like, even if, like, maybe one day you feel super strong, you still just only go up a little bit of weight, so you keep having, like, sort of steady improvement. And, like, it also makes me wonder, it used to be the first time I did the program, I was like, wait a minute, like, if I know my rep range I'm aiming for, I kind of feel like at some level I'm sort of quitting and not pushing as hard once I get to the upper end of that rep range. So you have to kind of, like, clear your mind of that a little bit too. Rerolls only cost 1 gold, Twin Terror, Capricious Forge. Give that to Gnar. I haven't done any rerolls yet, so I think this is probably the best move. Pentakill. Okay, are we still uncommitted here? No pentakill people? Okay, good. So I can hopefully roll for Kale at level 6. The mental part of weightlifting solo versus a partner. I think I would, like, I remember working out with the boys, like, in high school and, like, college and everything like that. I don't think it's better. I think people kind of, like, dare each other to go harder than that's, like, necessarily their limits, and you're always kind of fucking around. To me, I much prefer to go solo. There's someone being like, oh, you can do more. Or, like, oh, well, whatever. Or, like, doing these things to kind of, like, push yourself to get, kind of past your limits. Okay, so I need a this is a BT for Viego. The Crit Glove, I guess, can go to Karthus. This is my first loss. Who's this guy? This guy's in 4th place. This guy's got an Ezreal already? What the fuck? I don't need the Kennen. Another Kale. They're just fucking swimming in him. Who do I have to put in? I could have put in that Kennen. I'm trolling. Okay, wait. This is the level with 2 cost. Sentinel. Alright, put an Echo. Kennen would have been a lot better. That would have been Guardian and Superfan. That was really stupid. Yeah. Or like I remember a guy who's like this really like fucking rail skinny guy in high school. And he had just finished doing a bunch of chest exercises, and then we like someone who I was with like dared him to do some decline at some heavy weight. And he just like failed and dropped the weight and fucking landed on his jaw. All that bullshit, man. Especially when you're younger, everyone like is just looking for ways to blow off energy. Okay, I'm gonna lose this. But Kale's gonna kill at least one more. Maybe two? No. If she had gone for the Senna, she could have got her. Oh well. Actually, no. So now, my goal is now, I have to hit a Kale Superfan and Gnar. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to hit Kale Headliner. Maybe I should keep going up to 9. What do I need here? I need armor and spatula, most importantly. None of these things are here. Do I need any of these? Do I need any of these dudes? No, so I'll take the Zac then. There we go. Yeah, that's part of it, man. Today, for one of my like leg curl sets, I started thinking about some shit from like 5 years ago that pissed me off, and realized I was pushing myself totally beyond my limit just by like harnessing that like emotion. You know what I mean? Okay, do I want the Kale here? Okay, go for the him. Stack up the rerolls to get to the cheaper rerolls. And I realized I was just like knocking out the set at like more intensity just because I was mad about something from like years ago where I was like fucking around. Yeah, I saw you talking about that on Discord. Bigger weight. The psychological part is really interesting. But it also just blows my mind how effective the progressive overload mechanic is. Like, regardless of how you feel, it's like, let's say your rep range is 8 to 12, I will always, essentially with no exceptions, go up. Every single week. From last workout. So how much of that is mental? How much of that is just being stronger? Is always you're going up a little bit. It's so fucking mental. Okay. What am I doing here? Pentakill Sentinel? Can't do it. Oh, I had the Gnar already. Alright, I'm just gonna go up. Do my roll down at 8. But I'm gonna run out of momentum this way. It's a mistake in some degree. My items are not great. I had to really rush it today. I had to take my cat to the fucking vet because she puked up 2 roundworms this morning at like 6:30 a.m. She just has to start her like outdoor cat medication early. It's fucking crazy though. She's never done that. But I had to do my whole leg workout with like shorter reps than usual. Okay, I beat this guy for sure. Oh no. Kaisa. I thought only Annie was gonna be able to burst me there. Okay, I'm running momentum here. That 8-bit guy is just lose. This guy is just chilling. There's the Pentakill Edgelord. I think I just take it. Okay. 3-star fucking Kale. Let's go. Do I have my 1-cost rerolls? I do. Now I have my cheap rerolls. Okay, that got me back up at 50. That was really clutch to get all those champs. Okay, now we hit 9. I gotta put Mord in. I should put Mord in for Zac, but whatever. This is better. Okay, we got a fucking team now. Okay, what do I do with my items? Do I give Kale a 3rd item? None of these are good. I might give double Crit Glove to somebody. Okay, so Karthus, Viego, random attack speed. He'll be useful with this the whole game. My favorite thing in this game is not being contested. Okay, my goal now is to hit 9 as soon as possible. Slow roll at 8 briefly to get Mordekaiser to at least 2-star. Nico 2 would be nice. Armistice is really good. It's kind of a shame to get Prismatic Armistice though. No. No. It's fine. Oh, there's Ollie. That's good. What I mostly need is armor. I can't give her a third attack speed item. Kale's third item should be Death Cap or Gunblade, in my opinion. If I get some AP, I'll give her a Gunblade with one of those BF swords. Oh. I'm so lucky if what's the case. I missed that part. I don't know. Do you mean Annie or do you mean our friend Anne? I do find, though, that a lot of people play the early reroll comps. Annie and Jinx Punk. People play that shit every game. 3 people per lobby play Punk. Assholes. Which means you just lose a bunch early, and then none of them win the game. I never see Punk win. Like, 1 time out of 20. It's fucking Akali is on my Kale. Get out of here, you rascal. My Kale's going nuts, though. I'm gonna lose this. Keep killing him. Keep going. She's got Harm Assist. Actually, the DPS is insane. So Jinx... Oh my god! That was nuts. That was actually fucking vintage Harm Assist winning me that. That was amazing. Okay, we've got to hit 8 as soon as possible. Put her on this side. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've been looking at it a lot. But see, people do change over. Like, this guy randomly gets an edgelord. This guy's really good. So that's the thing. With headliners, people hit 6 or 7. And then people will randomly run into some headliner and they'll pivot. I'm not really much of a pivoter. I kind of stick to the same thing the whole time and try to build up as much of it as possible. What's up, fellas? What's going on? I'm over here drinking black seed oil. My cat puked up some roundworms this morning. And I don't know. I can't get that. But I'm drinking black seed oil every single day. Until the bottle's done. Oh. Oh. He called me zesty yesterday. Kai's on that tip. Okay, so what do I need? I need armor or spatula, most importantly. Otherwise, I need an AP for Gunblade. I'm gonna take this. Look at this guy. He's just waiting for someone else to go for something so he can do it himself. What's going on, fellas? Kai, have you played much Helldivers? Yet another next game that just everybody loves. It's hard to keep up, you know what I mean? Still got this guy in here. Wait, I still have this guy in here. I forgot all about it. I forgot that I had this thing. This is a crazy KDA setup. Do I take this guy for 8? Another bruiser? Yeah, I might as well. No, Pal World is like... Most people said they got sick of the grind after about a week or 2. But now everyone loves Helldivers. Okay, this is a loss. This is the guy with this insane pentakill edgelord comp. Can Kale pull this off? I think so. Oh, oh. Okay, we gotta hit 8. Let's go. So my fucking Rimworld playthrough last night, I was at a point where I was like, okay, I'll play. Okay, at the end of today, I've caught up with everything. At the end of the day, I'll quit for the day. And then I'm like, okay, I'll just do one more day. And then one more day. And then overnight, I get raided. 2 out of my 3 guys. One of my guys is incapable of violence. The other 2 were taken out melee range by 2 fucking naked cavemen with knives and got carried away and disappeared. So it's over. It got one guy in prison and I got one guy left. I'm just gonna start over. They took out 2 guys with knives, took out both of my characters, who hit 1 out of 8 shots as they ran toward them and then lost the melee fight, despite one guy having literally fucking full flak armor head to toe. And then they're like, okay, well, they've decided to take away your... They decided to kidnap who they can and leave. And they kidnap both of my party members who are capable of violence. GG. Unbelievable. Okay, we're at 8. We'll hold on a little bit. Fucking crazy. Is Helldivers like a small company or something? When did Helldivers 1 come out? Okay, so I need Viego, Karthus, and then Yorick for Olaf. There's Karthus. I need another Mordekaiser. Okay, good. So let's think items here. Do I put in... I actually don't think Karthus is better than just putting in a boy here. Good old Alawi. And then items. Karthus items. We don't have Viego yet. I got extra magic resist and health. That could be a Mordekaiser thing. Yeah, I think I should. What's this? Another armor. AP. Armor for attack speed. Extra attack speed for Akali is the best one. I learned that martens taste good because they eat all the good things you can find in the forest. Pine martens? Okay, let me think about this. Okay, Akali. Red buff. Why do they keep moving this shit? What happened? Wait, do I want to keep... I don't need to keep these Lilias. Okay, I gotta think items here. I'm gonna give Mordekaiser a adaptive helm. Okay, I got Karthus. Once I have Karthus and Viego, I'll put him in a 9. I need to have I need to have another Kale item. Kale is definitely my carry. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, do I reroll for Nico? Yeah, I reroll for Mordekaiser. Do I have Mordekaiser competition? That guy's got 2. That guy's got 3. Kinda do. How are we doing on Nars? Pretty good. No Olafs. Okay, I gotta think items. Do I just give her Shojin? That's so bad. I'm just gonna save her another item for Kale. What kind of beard you buy? It's not. It's gonna be really hard to get Viegos because that guy's got. This guy's got fucking at least 6 of them. This guy's got 2-star Riven now. I'm gonna lose this. This guy's powerful. He's got an Edgelord Zed. Insane. Okay, Kale. Kill at least one more. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't get Gunblade. I think I get double AP. Finish Bia. Okay, I need a spatula desperately here. These are all finished items. Rapid Fire, not it. Okay, just get a Mordekaiser item. Or Kale. Giant Slayer would be actually pretty good. It's fine. Or maybe I get the Bruiser. No, I don't need Bruiser. Because I'm going to get rid of the Olaf. Is there any, there's no Viego here, I checked. Let me think about this. I got to rush 9. Okay, that's a strong Kale. Okay, I gotta level up soon. What's everyone else doing? 6 Spellweaver, 6. This guy's crazy. This is so strong. I don't know when he got all this done, but I respect it. 2 different guys have 7 Edgelord, 3 Pentakill. Okay, so I'm definitely getting challenged now. Pentakill, people tend to sort of like lean into it later. It's gonna be really hard for me to get a Viego. I just need 1. Or a Yorick if I want to keep Olaf. Either way, I need to be level 9. The 1-cost rerolls are kind of tempting me a little bit, though. I don't think I can get Mordekaiser. I think there's too much competition. Does Kale beat all these guys? She might, yeah. She's so crazy. That Giant Slayer was a nice pick. 2 Karthuses. Double reroll. The end of this round, after the Elder Dragon, I'll level up to 9. I'll put Karthus in, and then hope for Viego. Put in Viego for Olaf. No, for Alawi. This is the song because... yeah, Pentakill is my main music theme. So this is the... where's my fucking mouse? Where's my cursor? The fuck? There it is. That was weird. My favorite song is the one with Jin. Watch Kale just kill everybody. And that Giant Slayer actually made a real big difference for her. Duly noted. Okay. Okay, I'll rush level up next turn. Back on first place. We're down to 4 people. This is the guy who's got a bunch of Viegos. Oh, this guy's got Last Stand. Oh, that's creepy. Not a fan of that at all. Oh, got a lot of money there. Nice. Okay. Level 2, 9. Yorick. Perfect. Drop her. Okay, Karthus. That's 7 Pentakill. And then I think we just roll for Viego. See if we can get him. That's not really what I need. To be honest, that's not it. Another Akali would be nice. They give me a lot of fucking Lucians. I get these 1-cost rerolls. It feels so good. Okay, another item. This has got to be a tank item. There is none. Guard Breaker. Give a Shojin to Karthus. Give a Guard Breaker to Karthus. Alright, get him, big boy. Oh, this is a fucking loss. This guy's insane. He's got final reserves. No, Last Stand. So he has huge bonus stats to his dudes. Okay. So my job now is to find Viego. There he is. Convenient. Give him a Bloodthirster. Put this guy up front. Put those guys here. I have to... I gotta give him the item. I gotta give up on the dream of getting the... okay, good. I gotta give up on the dream of getting a Pentakill emblem spatula, unless I just get it from the carousel. Both these guys are so strong. But I have a well-balanced team. There's not much chance of really improving anything now. I just need 2-star Viego. And 2-star Yorick. Nice. Okay, here we go. Something that's fucked up with this game is if you have one of these like special tacticians that make a like bonus animation when you win, you're actually nerfing yourself because you don't get to see the end game damage charts, which is useful information. You lose 5 seconds of adjusting. Spend your money. Any other Viego? Come on. Come on. Another Mord. Trading a Collie for a Mord, I think. And you have less time to make any adjustments. You lose 5 seconds of your life. Just you literally pay to play worse. I watched like a lot of like better players. This guy is so crazy, but I think I can hold him off, especially if I get the 3-star Mord. I just gotta keep this front line in front of them. Are they too strong for me? Yeah. Shit, man. This guy is just a fucking fiend. Oh, it's his board. Fucking last hand. Okay, so is there a pentakill emblem? No, that's punk. I've been baited by that before. I need to cart this item. This will do. Just me and this guy with last stand. I don't think I can beat this guy. That'll really help, actually. Okay, I need to... Give me a Viego. Fuck. Okay, so what's this guy got? Just an insane front line. 7 edgelord. Okay, I think I'm sacrificing Yorick too much here. I just don't have strong enough front line. I need a 3-star front line. Because these edgelords are gonna get to my Kale. Karthus gets 2 ultis, that helps, but all the crowd divers are gonna make that. This guy is just fucking dusting me. He's so strong. Holy shit. Okay, this is a second. This guy is like, getting last stand for this guy is just too good. I don't have a whole lot left to do. It's not it. I need a Viego. Alright, a couple more chances here. One more. Come on, please, 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 please! No. Nope. Alright, GG. This guy's too nutty. I didn't really change anything. I maybe should have moved around my positioning a little bit there. Because I didn't move anything. Sometimes a little positioning change can make a big deal. But this guy's offensive power is just crazy. And Karthus is kind of slowed. Look at that. Holy shit. Now he's got to wait for my Polly to dance around like a little pussy. Oh, Kane just dusted me. Alright, that was pretty sweet. I love to be uncontested, gotta say. See, back to plat 2. And then my next game, I'll go 8th and go back down to plat 3. Actually, no, I'll go 8th twice in a row and go down to plat 3. Okay, so every single day I try to give myself one free little treat. I'm back to Treasure Realms Battle Pass. Ooh, I got the Remix Rumble Pentakill Backstage. I heard this sucks, but I still am going to change to it. Unless, of course, I continue to try for the Golden Skyscraper. I have my last attempt, and there's only 23 hours left. So I'm certainly not going to buy treasure points for it. So this is my last chance. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's a nice color. Everfrost Prancy. Yeah, okay, sick. That's great. So happy. The Everfrost Prancy. That's also jacked about. Arena skins. Gallic Thief. Thailing Runeterra. Remix Rumble. Pentakill Backstage. True Damage Sound Stereo. Pentakill Backstage, definitely. Apparently it looks kind of like shit. It does look like pretty. It looks pretty plain. I would like one nice arena without paying for it, ideally. Okay, I'm going to get my customary sparkling water. I didn't get it. I'm going to get my customary... I got to change my stream title to back to Rimworld. I'm going to... What's going on here? Oh, yeah. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I got to change my stream title. I'm going to consider yesterday's Rimworld stream to be educational. I definitely did not play the early game efficiently. I can do a lot better with that. Plus, I didn't know about all the research stuff. But I was hoping to get the... that was all the... I bought the Battle Pass this year. This patch for Remix Rumble. So I was hoping to get... use all those treasure points to get the free thing. I got really, really lucky with the Poro Ball. Like on my 5th or 6th encounter. But they like you have to do it 60 times before you're guaranteed to get it. That's how much of a gacha it is. Okay, I'm fucking thirsty. Hold on. You never heard of Rimworld before? Well, you're about to learn something. Give me a minute. think it's I can't say that it's necessarily like maybe the most exciting stream game ever, but it does let me get miserable very often, which might be a good thing. Maybe some people want me to be miserable. And everything went to fucking hell last night. That part was funny. So we're going to consider yesterday to be, you know, a warm-up stream. I didn't know about how much research stuff they start you with now. And my like first month or first season of the game, I guess, was pretty inefficient. Basically, it's like a base builder kind of survival type game. You crash land on a colony and you land with like basically nothing. And eventually, if you want to beat the game, you have to like basically build a spaceship and fly back to orbit. The graphics are sort of ghetto. New colony. Commitment mode. So you can't restart. I could have save scummed yesterday. I'm going to use your name as the random seed. What do you think about that? You can just type in a word and somehow that's like the seed of the game, maybe to like remember what it is. Ooh, Gray Raccoon Forest. I like that. That's Temperate Forest. That's my favorite thing. Let's just go with that. Green Feather Forest? That's pretty cool. I like that name too. Strange Mule Forest. Hummingbird Grove. I like hummingbirds. This is Temperate Forest, right? We got a big taiga. This is a sick planet. Gray Raccoon or Hummingbird? I think Hummingbird. I saw Hummingbird like earlier today. I think it's fine. Alright, so large Hummingbird Grove, large hills, and I need marble and granite. Large hills, granite, and marble. Year-round growing period, we're doing great. Actually, year-round growing period is a bit boring. I like a bit of a winter. I'm gonna go try the Gray Raccoon Forest. I know. I got like, that's what I said earlier, is I'm gonna, once I get a new webcam, I'm gonna put the new webcam here and put the old webcam out there. Because I got like here, I can just do it now. I have a, put this around here, hold on. I have a bird feeder there, right outside, hanging outside the window. And so I got like one of those suet blocks. You can see that part on the left. That's like a block of suet. The birds come and visit all day. Mostly blue jays, because I'm in Canada. And blue jays and sparrows and chickadees and occasionally hummingbirds. Readjust this thing. Hopefully get... Yeah, I'll either have, I think I'll just do a second webcam box, and I'll either leave it open all the time, or I'll just turn it on if there's birds there. That sounds like a lot of work, though. Granite and marble, where are we at? No, we're going over here. Gray Raccoon Forest. Temperate Forest, large hills. You can tell it's large hills by the big piece here. Mountainous is too much. That's too much rock. Small hills, no. Mountainous, no. Large hills, granite marble slate, close enough. Large hills, limestone sandstone, nope. Mountainous, large hills, mountainous, mountainous. Large hills, slate and granite, not good enough. The reason I like granite and marble is granite's the hardest and marble is the softest. So you can make good art from it when you want. Damn, this place is short of fucking... Mountainous, slate, and limestone. I think it would be nice. I mean, they make me happy, you know what I mean? To see the birds. So all people just see is me, like, looking over to the left and be like, oh, look, there's a hummingbird there today. That's not enough, you know what I mean? A lot of people have, like, cat cams. I have a cat cam, but the cat doesn't even show up here anymore. I think she's scared of the new computer. She comes in here once in a while and kind of like looks at it. Like, I don't know about that thing, man. The new one's a little loud. I fixed that a little bit with some of like the camera settings. Sorry, with some of like the fan settings. How hard is it to find marble and fucking granite? Jesus! Come on. The cat used to be in here all the time. Like, this is her, like, used to be her normal sleeping spot, but, like, every few months, she just kind of completely changes all her habits, you know what I mean? So now she sleeps on the foot. Now she sleeps on the bed or on top of the couch. On top of the couch, you can look out the window in the living room. I understand why she's in there. But she used to spend a lot of time in here. But not really anymore. Every time we like go, I take her to my parents or go on vacation or something where she moves her locations, all her habits like completely restart. It's so funny. Okay. Come on. Yeah, she'll be back in a month or two. She's actually probably going to sleep a lot in the next couple of days. Today she got 2 feline vaccines. Leukemia and rabies. And then in 3 days, when she kind of gets over that and processes it, then she has to start her like anti-parasite medication that you give outdoor cats. Because she goes outside all the time in the summer. But yes, this morning, for the first time ever, she threw up 2 roundworms on the floor of my bedroom. 2 1 to 2 inch long roundworms were what I woke up to on the floor of my bed. What I woke up to on the floor this morning when I woke up. So that was, that was something special. But apparently it's not that rare. But that was a little crazy. She's like almost 6 years old. Outside like her entire life. And then nothing. Okay, I'm gonna go back down here where I actually found the setup I want in the Hummingbird Grove. Large hills. Which one was it again? Yeah, that was a little crazy. And then you start to get like paranoid. Like, what have I touched? Can humans get roundworms? All the understandable questions. So I was it wasn't until I got done the gym that I was actually like starting to chill out again. Okay, this should do. Next. I went into town because my gym is like 15 minutes away. So I went to the vet and set up an appointment. And then had to kind of rush through my morning routine. Finish the gym, drive home, pick up the cat, drive back, do the whole thing. And then I was in another 20 minutes. Vets are such a ripoff. It's crazy. I was in there for 20 minutes. It was $550. $99 of that is the veterinarian consultation, which is literally 5 minutes. And the rest of it's like the medication. But the medication is like the monthly anti-parasite thing you give to outdoor cats. And that's like $250 for 8 months. 8 or 9 months. And then the 2 vaccines are like 50, 60, it's not that much. But the other thing's crazy. $98.67 for a 5-minute visit. Whoa, this person's crazy. Look at this. If they have double flame in something, that means they learn it at 140%. They learn it at 150% speed, and they're happy when they're doing it. Yeah, exactly. I was complaining about it to a friend of mine. He says, like, whenever he takes his dog into the vet, they try to, like, upsell him like they're a fucking, like, car salesman. They're like, are you sure you don't want to get the $1,000 tests in a month after you do all this? This person is so good, but they're incapable of violent, which is important. Self-learning could save you some money on that if you can order medicine. I don't know. I'm not sure you're allowed. I'm not sure you can do that. Yeah, I mean, the thing with the vet is it doesn't really feel like you have the option to like bargain with them. So you want to look for as many double flames as possible. I actually got really lucky yesterday with how good my initial people were. This person is crazy, but a lot of these things are not... This person looks really, really good, but a lot of these things are not actually important. Animals, crafting, medical, and social essentially are all part-time things. The most important things, you absolutely have to have someone cooking at all times. Plants arguably is important too because you need to be growing things. You need at least one person who's very good at shooting for hunting and for defense. So basically mining, construction, cooking, plants are the important ones, and it's good to have someone with medical and social. Carbon fiber, cat fur. Okay, so I'm not going to use any of these people. I hope they show my buddy again. There's no Lewis here. I bought this game for my friend. Well, because we used to play it all the time. Here he is. Sung Ho Lewis Cho. They show him up immediately. Damn, he sucks today. Yesterday, he was like unreal. He's got fertilized ostrich eggs on him. I understand why the vet's expensive, you know what I mean? All the medicine was like... Most of the bill was the medicine. 450 of the 550 was the medicine. And the $100 is like, I don't know, the technician came in and the receptionist and rent and all those things. I kind of get it. I know that everything's built into everything, but... Lewis Cho again. Cooking and plants is not a bad thing to have a double of, because you're mostly doing cooking and then you do the plants when they're off it. He's not really blowing me away though. He's kind though. He's kind and he's incapable of something that doesn't matter. I'm not saying I'm blown away by this. This person's good, but not that good. But he's like a backup for all these things. Melee plants, not good enough. Weak. Melee artistic, totally fucking random. Melee social, not good enough. Shooting medical intellectual, backup character. I find especially vets are expensive in cities. I'm not living in a city. It's like the vet is like in a town of 18,000 people. The city vets are like, they know people have money, they know they're neurotic about their pets. The Twitch chat messages fade after 2 minutes. Otherwise, there's messages from like... I'm pretty small, right? Like it's like on average 1 to 4 people here. So like having messages from like an hour ago just stick around is like sort of like kind of random. Mining, animals, artistic. It's Lewis again. They keep bringing him up. You can do a setting to prefer your like certain names be in the chat. But this is not good enough. Animals and artistic are not things you need when you're starting the game. Plants, animals. This person's not bad. Animals is like, again, secondary. Super immune is good though. Yeah, I can see that message. On my OBS, I can still see the message, but it fades off the screen. Mining, medical, cooking, animals. Not quite good enough. He's got a funny beard, though. Look at this guy's hair. What a beast. Plants, intellectual. This is a good combo. A misogynist, asexual body modder. Guy's got a lot going on. This person is good. Plants and intellectual is research and basically taking care of our food supplies. That's good enough for one of the characters. So we're covered. Our research and planting is covered, and then he's got backup for these things, which is good. I don't know what Mythical Morning is. Yeah, he does sound confused. A misogynist, asexual? What exactly are you so angry about? It's got nothing to do with you. This person's a stoner? It's my friend Lewis. Yeah, he's definitely a stoner IRL. Damn, no wonder he's a stoner. He's got an old itchy gunshot in his torso. Not good enough. Artistic is useless until late game. Garbage. Oliver Jumper Powers? That is a good news. That's a good name. I was watching a clip the other day Hi, how you doing? Guess I gotta put YouTube chat on the screen soon. I was watching a video the other day of a bodybuilder named Dorian Yates talking about like how he channels negative energy into like workout motivation. And I was thinking about it today. Dorian is a sick name. Dorian Yates is a sick name, and Dorian itself is a sick name. Plants, animals, mining, cooking. Dorian Hughes? It's not a bad kid's name. This guy's a monster. Construction, crafting, intellectual. The intellectual part is a little bit extra. It's not bad though. Not bad at all. And then this person... The problem is we have no one who's really good at fighting. I think this person's got to go. Two people incapable of violence is not... Defense is everything for this game. Until you get a base that's strong enough. So I kind of feel like this is the only guy who's actually useless. He's a bloodlust. He's got bloodlust and a fast walker. Incapable of cleaning. He's got some random cassowary eggs here. Fertilized cassowary eggs. This person is really good. This person's not good enough. That's the way it goes. You realize that like mining, cooking, intellectual. All these he's a pretty gourmand. Vlad Mason. Yeah. You gotta choose 3 to start with. And I'm real OCD about this. Because it's basically like D&D or something. You gotta like starting an RPG. You have to like randomize your stats. Basically I don't really care about the number. What's most important is what they have the flame beside. Because that shows how fast they're gonna learn. And whether they like doing it. Mining, cooking, intellectual. Construction, crafting, intellectual. Medical, social. We have no good shooters here. This guy is a monster. I could drop her, but then no one's really got good medical. This is a sick trio, except no one's good at fighting. You said the game you're talking about had like a dome or something? Yeah, I agree that like just having 2 out of the 3 be good fighters is good. Have I tried oxygen not included? No. I've seen videos of it though. I agree that 1 shooting, 1 melee is good. So who are the keeper kicks here? This person's got crazy stats, but like this is a backup character. Animals, crafting, those aren't good enough. Construction, crafting, intellectual, pretty good. Oh, he's brothers with Vlad? Nice. The pretty gourmand and the fast walking bloodlust man. Mining, cooking, construction. If I can find someone who's a good shooter, dome keeper, that sounds familiar. Okay, construction, crafting, intellectual, mining, cooking, intellectual, bit of animals. The medical is nice for this person, but she's got to go. We need someone with plant. I don't know. There's too many things to. Tyler Lazy Hodges. He was an industrial orphan into a low-wage worker. This guy's had a rough gig. You got to go, pal. Sorry. Construction, cooking, night owl, too smart, wimp. Sounds like a lot of people I know. This is cool. This is useful. Make sure you cover everything. Plants, animals, crafting, cooking. Mute, crop farmer. I like a mute. Mining, crafting, social. Shooting, melee, overlap. Cooking, mining, crafting, medical, social. This person's not bad. I would let melee stay, but get a guy that's a good melee user and get a guy with good shooting so the melee can defend the door and the shooter support. Actually, you're probably right. I should have done that. Sounds like Dome Keeper is similar. Just like you're kind of protected from it. I think you're right. Melee would have been good. Should have listened to the Lattifix. Shooting, social, intellectual. and capable of caring and cleaning. It's kind of like me. A jealous person and capable of caring and cleaning. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. This is like, what are you doing when you're not researching? Nothing really. Yeah. Research and shoot is like mostly what you need. Early on though. Rimworld is very punishing. I played for 5 hours yesterday, and then my party got captured. Fucking brutal. Mining, cooking, intellectual. I'm having trouble here. This basically covers everything except we need someone who's a little better defenses. 3 people with intellectual is obviously ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, like, you get raided constantly. And so, I only had 2 people capable of firing. I got raided by 2 people who won the 2v2, and then they just dragged away my teammates. Yeah, okay, so who am I going to drop? This person is so good. Yeah, I agree. Melee, cooking, intellectual. This is perfect. Well, I don't know. Cooking and intellectual is not a good overlap. Like, those are 2 things you do all the time. Shooting, social, intellectual. Melee, cooking, intellectual. It's actually really good. And then this person, shooting, construction, cooking. Yeah, this is actually the best person, I think, just for being like really tight at what they do. Lazy though sucks. 20% low global work speed. I think it's almost the most important thing is to have someone with like double cooking. Yeah, people can food poison you if your like workstation is dirty. Shooting, social, intellectual. They keep giving us intellectual. Shooting, construction, cooking. Melee, cooking, intellectual. I mean, this is not bad. If I do these 2, then they're going to equally cover the cooking. Build stuff, research. They can fight together. Their traits are not that bad. And then I need someone who can do medical and plants. Mining, cooking, animals. Do we have any mining? No. The problem is having people who double up on flames. Shooting, cooking. Cooking, plants, social. It's a nice, like, at-home person. Medical, social, intellectual, not enough flames. Shooting, social, animals, not good enough. Mining, animals, no. Artery blockage. Not gonna make it. Melee, medical, not good enough. Mining, intellectual. Sickly. Sickly is one of the worst things ever. Mining, plants. This is the things I need. Except medical. Yeah. Construction. We already have construction with 1 person. So what I'm missing, if I use these 2, shooting, construction, cooking, melee, cooking, intellectual, then we need mining, plants, medical. Pretty close. Okay, let's solve for this guy. It'll take a lot of rerolls to do that. Medical, intellectual, shooting. This person's really good too. Gourmand. Lewis will be back. There's many Lewises out there. He's not as good as he used to be. Shooting, medical, intellectual. Okay, if I take shooting, medical, intellectual, and melee, cooking... there's always intellectual. I'm having trouble here. Shooting, construction, cooking. Fine. I don't like these traits. This guy's good. Melee, cooking, intellectual. Shooting, medical, intellectual. So that means construction. What am I missing? Construction, mining. I don't like these traits. Lazy. Okay, I'm dropping her. We have no one on plants. Shooting, medical, intellectual. Shooting, construction, cooking. So we need mining, plants. That's it. Maybe a social? Mining, plants, social? Right? Mining, plants, social. And melee, right? That's very specific. Mining. Melee, cooking, no. Mining, medical. I said the magic yesterday. Cooking, plants, shooting, melee. This guy's a monster. Cooking, plants, shooting, melee. What am I missing if I do this? No one's can mine? Shooting, melees overlap. Cooking, plants. Cooking, plants is a really good combo. These two are fine together. Medical, intellectual, shooting. So then we need construction, mining on this guy. Construction, cooking. This is like an endless fucking cycle, man. Melee, construction. Need construction, mining. It'll never happen. That's a tiny chance to get both of those. You could, yeah, but it's like gonna take forever to do. This person's good. If I can get double flame, construction, and mining, I'm just going to take them. And end this pain. I feel like there's such good people I'm skipping. But when you do, I'll just random. Melee, construction, crafting, medical, construction, cooking. Just a review. Melee, cooking, plants, shooting, medical, intellectual. So it's just construction and mining is all I really feel like I need. Gotta get some flames here. Come on. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Is that good enough? No, need double flame.
Yesterday I got so lucky. Maybe I just had more. Maybe I just was like a little more like open about it yesterday. This is a hard thing to roll for, is to get specifically. There you go. Perfect.
I'm not looking at anything else. I'm just fucking going in. We got 2 gourmands. We're starting. Holy shit. Ooh. That was me playing scratch and lot win tickets or trying to get the treasure realms in TFT. That was wild. Okay. Okay. These dark parts here are the parts where you can grow extra good food. Try to find where these geothermal vents are. 1, 2, 3. Still 3? Where's the other one? Where's the... This is really well protected. Not a lot of the good planting, though. Alright. Steam geyser, steam geyser. Steam geyser 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, you gotta try to find the right... You want to be, like, near... These steam geysers are the only thing that gives you unlimited power. Can you look with fertility on? I don't know. Is that an option? Toggle fertility overlay. Damn, I didn't know this is a thing. So these are the good patches where it grows at 140%. You're an expert. Damn. Okay, so this is the best protection. The geothermal vents are around here. And this is where the best fertile places are. Yeah. So, water's around here. 1, 2, 3. So somewhere around here is my best bet. So I think, look, 4 geysers. 1, 2, 3. Wasn't there a 4th? One, two, three. I could have sworn there was a 4th one. Whatever. Okay, so I think kind of around here. You want to be near these parts. Yeah, you want to be near these and just constantly be near them. You want to be well defended. And you want to be near the geysers. So those are the 3 things. Green patches, geysers. So the central part is naturally around here. It's probably one of the more open areas, but it's not that bad. Plus there's a pre-made home here for me to get into for day 1. So, who's my construction guy? This guy. Justin's the construction guy. Manual priorities. One of these guys can't firefight. That's not good. We have no warden. We're very bad at social stuff. Okay. Cook. Hunt. Construct. Grow. Mine. Plant cut. We're not good at tailoring. Art is weak. Crafting, we'll put a 2. Hauling should be 1. Cleaning should be a 1. And research, we'll put a 2 for now. So, my construction guy is that guy. So, first things first. Structure. Walls. Steel walls. Actually, wooden walls is fine. Wrap up this whole chamber. Why is it like this?
that the way it's supposed to look? No, that can't be right. Why is it like this? Wait, so what's the what's the asymmetry here? That should be... That's where it is. So that even? That's even. Except for this thing. What the fuck's up with this? Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be like... I was hoping for it to be symmetrical. Anyway. 2 doors there. Extra door down here. Make this into a storage space instantly. On the bottom part. And then... zoom out. Double click all the wood. Click that. Who are my shooters? You need shooters. Who's my melee guy? Okay. This guy's the melee guy. So he takes the equipment. Forcebar flak pants. Zorkun, grab that bolt action. You're just kind of like you're a worker bee. I'm fine with that. And everything starts getting loud. Oh, we got a little doggy. Yeah, you can pause it whenever. I have it set up so it's you can't reload saves. It saves the beginning of every single day, and it only saves when you quit. That way I can't like save scum and like be a little bitch about it. You gotta just go with it, man. Like yesterday I lost my game because yeah, you can interact with the game with the pause and setup and queue commands and everything. Yesterday I lost because I probably could have gamed it out that my guy with a good gun kind of like kited them back. But I just let them kind of fight and we got wrecked. Alright. Is everyone gonna start hauling? This guy looks like a beast. Unhappy nudity? Well, no one asked you to take your pants off first. You can put the pants on over the other pants. I like a better melee weapon than just a knife. I'm really sad that you can't have a knife and a long-range gun in this game. This little fucking terrier? Are you saying an attack Yorkshire? You want me to have an attack Yorkie? That's not gonna work. It's gonna get crushed. Okay, beds. Yeah, everyone's got to work. Okay, get all this shit inside. Anything else I'm missing? What do we got here? Gazelles. These things blow up if you shoot them. Not a bad, not a bad defense force if you think about it. We got some compacted plasteel over here. I think that's the highest level material in the game. So Latifix, tell me, how much have you played? Like, how often have you played this game? Have you finished a campaign? Yeah, I'm just trying to get everything inside the house so we can sleep inside the first night. And then I'll start figuring out the workflow, start planting stuff. Who's the planter? Murray? What do you do? Construction and mining? That's fine. What's all this? Steel? Maybe cut out that steel soon. It takes so long. I was hoping to play this game until FF7 Rebirth comes out. But I don't think it's realistic. I'm going to finish a campaign in 8 days. Yeah, me too. I have played the beginning of this game. I have 300 plus hours in this game. Plus probably hundreds more in like the pirated version I used to play. But have I ever finished it? No. I'm ashamed to say I never have. Yeah, FF7 Remake Part 2 comes out in 8 days. And I just played Part 1, so I'll play that when it comes out. On PlayStation 5. I have a PlayStation 5 that I bought like 2 weeks ago, just sitting in a bag in my room. But now I get the Elden Ring. Now I got Elden Ring to play after that soon too. Do they say when the expansion is coming out? I'm excited about that. Okay, get to hauling, everybody. We got work to do.
Okay, speed it up. Yeah, FF7 remake part they did in 3 parts. And the first part came out in 2019. And part 2 comes out in a week. Okay, okay, yes, ma'am. Or sir. I'll make a wall across here right now. The door. Get a little extra work in there. Oh my god, easily. They said it's going to take them 10 years to make 3 games. I think he'll make the ceilings once the walls are finished. They usually do that automatically. He's taking a nap. Lots of animals over here. Usually when animals are this close to the side, they just kind of disappear. Okay, so first things first is getting the crops growing in these 2 fields. Corn is the most nutritious, but it takes so long to make, it's unbelievable. Okay, I need Justin. What are you doing? Going for a walk? Fuck you. All the survival meals. We don't have time for that bullshit. This is not a bad place to be too. Hidden in this little corner. Okay, and then so basically centered around this area and this flat land is essentially where my base is going to be. And then, yeah, we got to start the planting. Half something that grows quickly, half something that's like really, really slow and nutritious like corn. And then get research going with either geothermal or batteries and solar panels as soon as possible to get refrigeration going so you can start cooking proper stuff. Are any of these guys night owls? No, we're good. I think for now they can just take care of themselves. They just do whatever they want from 6 till 9 and then go to bed. For how many hours? 8 hours? Good for them. It's a nice healthy work-life balance here. The seed name is Bits, who is in my YouTube chat. This is a new colony. And if you want to maybe look at the end of the VOD yesterday, you can see what happened. But my 2 people capable of violence lost a 2v2 against 2 naked people with knives. And then it said, they've decided to kidnap whoever they can and leave. So Lewis, who's incapable of violence, followed the 2 other party members to the edge of the map, and then they just disappeared. We lost them all. Try to get batteries first and grab some generators, then research geothermal. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, so I basically I played for 1 or 2 games, 1 or 2 days too late. They missed my guy with flak jacket, flak vest, and flak helmet, and a bolt-action rifle, missed 5 out of 6 shots, and then lost to 2 nudists with knives. You understand how that felt? Oh, it was good though. It was good though, because yesterday I was really inefficient. I didn't know a lot of stuff about the research, and I just like wasted the entire first month of the game. So I don't mind starting over. I don't think this is the best map I've ever seen in my life, nor do I think these are the best party members I've ever seen. Compared to yesterday, I had a better setup, but they're fine. I had a guy with a revolver who's bad at shooting, who shoots too often and inaccurately, and I had a guy with full armor and a bolt-action rifle who shot 1 person in the leg, missed every other shot, then lost in a melee fight. It's insane. And then they both got carried away. Literally carried away. So, GG. First 5-hour stream's a waste. I need an animal box. My Yorkshire Terrier gets a sleeping spot, god damn it. Okay, what's Zorkun doing? What's his deal? Zorkun, what do you do? You're the doctor, the hunter, and the researcher. You're a little weak right now. Unless I start the researching right away. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to live in this house. I just needed to have somewhere for them to sleep the first night, so they're not sleeping outside. So that's it. So he's now putting the roofs up, and now we do a big woodcut. We do a big woodcut of both of the growing zones to start. How's it feel to 2 chat boxes? It's very rewarding, actually. So, Anne, I woke up this morning and on the floor of my bedroom was barely digested cat kibble with 2 roundworms in it. How do you think that felt? That's never happened before. They also told my cat she should lose half a kilogram. She could, not should, she could lose half a kilogram of weight. Oh my God. Yeah, so we're cutting the wood. And then we're going to do 2 big grow ops here. Oh, and that's what's going on. Yeah. So that means the last time my cat took her anti-parasite medication. No, I'll have to do some with the YouTube chat at some point. The last time she took the anti-parasite medication was the end of October. Middle October. So that means between mid-November and now, she's been fighting roundworms. Really special. Okay, what's my miner doing? Miner, construction. He's hauling. He's still hauling. That's fine. I wouldn't mind cutting out this steel. Okay, deconstruct this. Wait, no, cancel that. Uninstall that vase. And build a copy to put a wall there. There you go. So now we have 2 rooms. It's a start. We're starting to be civilized. Yeah, the anti-worm med starts in 2 days. They burn your fields? Assholes. I should chop all this wood, but this will be enough for now. I need a dumping stockpile zone around here to move all this wood. I'll put it in between. This guy's just chilling. Let's get him something better to do than just lie there looking at the stars. Let's get a little horseshoe pin over here. Everyone likes horseshoes. I didn't know they could burn your fields. It's horrible. Vulgar, I can move it around all the time. What did I do with the parasites? Did you throw them into a bowl and have a fight to the death? No, they were dead. They were like half-cooked spaghetti noodles and like curled into a circle. They're both dead though. And I'll start the medication in 2 days. She got 2 vaccines today. Hey, by the way, why do cats have a leukemia vaccine but humans don't? What the fuck's the problem with that? What's the deal with that? Vulgar, I'm not against it. Don't give me any ideas. That was a fast day. Wait, Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Who's the Hunter? Murray. Yeah, he's the melee guy. We're fine. He's got a knife. So I should take him off hunting then. Yeah. So Zorkun has the bolt action rifle. He's got some go juice. Ooh, go juice is like a addictive drug. View. High on go juice. Go juice in the bloodstream. It supercharges combat-related abilities and instantly increases psi focus when first injected. Wait, that's insane. You use this to defend against a fight and get your guys addicted. Latifix, do you think I should do that so that they all play together? I actually like that. I used to do that, you're right. Recreation is 2 hours before bed. I love it. And then work is the rest of it. Everyone plays chess in the evening. We're a classy group around here. There we go. Blame Big Pharma. I agree. Actually, it's crazy how the vets were like, no, don't give her the parasite medication for a couple of days because you don't want her to be like too worn down after taking the 2 vaccines today. I'm like, I wish humans were that kind. I don't think they are. That's the one thing that like I don't really give a shit or like know that much about like how people like RFK or like pretty anti-vax for like the childhood regimen. But sometimes when they say how many doses kids get like in the first couple of years they're alive, it does seem like a lot. But what the fuck do I know? Yeah, my recreation, if this is actually my schedule, it'd be sleep till 8 and then 1 hour of recreation and then 2 hours of work and then recreation till 11. That would be me. That would be me. I understand the things like fucking measles and polio and shit. I get that. It just like seems like a lot whenever like an anti-vaxxer says says what the worries are. I'm like, that doesn't sound like the craziest thing ever. But what do I know? Is there a thing for meditation? This is the other thing. You can restrict where people go. This works for animals too. You can be like, this animal is only allowed to graze in this one area. I like that. How you doing, Ann? What's up? Yeah, I decided not to buy the DLCs. I have enough on my plate with this game. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at this zoning. I gotta look at this stockpile zone. We can't have chunks in here. I think it's already full up. Okay, so what are we doing, boys? What are we doing, boys? Oh, we're at it. We have nothing to do. Interesting. Zorkun does what? Hunting, backup construction, hauling, and cleaning and research. So that means we're just getting right into research. Production, simple research bench. Where can I fit this thing? I can't fit it in here. Research building coming up. This is highly inefficient, but let's get started. This room's too small. It's gonna be a nice warm room. I like that. Yeah, we don't need this many pillars. That's true. That'll get extra room in here. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. All right, this is not good. This is just eventually going to be maybe they're like whole sleeping quarters. So are you still... We're paused. Permanent summer. Yeah. So what's Justin do? Justin is construction and mining. He should now be doing this. I'm going to get him to work. This people's delegations are a little bit off. We don't have quite enough to do. I'm going to grab that steel. This guy's cleaning these things up. So the other thing I can do... Who's my grower? Murray. Murray's the only busy person. But now we're going to do... He's a grower, not a shower. He may be both. Okay, hold on. Turn on this plant button, which you told me about, which is great. Okay. There. Boom. Potato plant. Growing zone. Boom. Corn. Growing zone. Boom. Cotton. Oh. Cotton. Growing zone. Groin zone. Boom. Corn. Groin zone. Boom. Heel root. Oh. It's fine. Groin zone. Where's the other one? There it is. Groin zone. Boom. Giga cornfield. Love it. Pretty good. Still overjoyed about hitting plat. Gonna have lunch with a friend later to get Italian sandwiches. What are my plans for dinner? I'm gonna have lamb merguez sausages and duck fat fries and Swiss chard sauteed in butter. Tell me about the Italian sandwiches. I want to know more. Oh my god, am I gonna get... Oh my god. Yeah, we got some rice here. It's probably not enough, honestly, but that's a pretty big zone. You think I should do rice instead of potato? Yeah, alright. You are right. I'm not gonna do strawberries. I can't wait to start my weed field. The corn takes literally a full season to grow. I'm out of rice. forgot to buy some today. Okay, I don't need it right now. It's fine. I used the rest of my rice last night. I'm having so much trouble buying seafood lately. Anytime I buy shrimp or salmon, it feels like it's not quite fresh, obviously because it's fucking February. And I'm just like never feeling like I'm digesting it that well. I'm having difficulty finding good seafood sources in the winter where I am. I'm also not that near the ocean, which is part of it, I guess. Okay, this room's too big. Is everyone doing something? He's building this research bench. Who's the researcher? Zorkun. What's this guy up to? Hauling. That's fine. We need a second building for... I'm gonna make an extremely flammable... I'm gonna make an extremely flammable woodshed. What do you think about that? Only wood allowed. Storage. Clear all. Allow raw resources. Exclusively wood. There you go. In here. Stockpile zone. No longer wood. How do you like that? Shrimp is expensive. I agree. Like, for like frozen wild caught shrimp, I'll pay like 25 bucks for a package that'll probably be 2 meals. Italian sandwiches, prosciutto, provolone, Italian ham, and some other stuff I'm missing. Yeah, I know. But like there should be options, right? Like is there gonna be a chicken parmesan option? Is there gonna be an eggplant parmesan option? Can you get a veal cutlet? Are you saying they only have the one sandwich? If you said that, like you're just explaining to me what Italian sandwiches are. I wasn't born yesterday. Try to get some animals that aren't going to be pets and make some pens for them. Make a dandelion farm. A dandelion farm, eh? Okay, I don't know if I have anyone who has any handling or social skills at all. We are like 3 autists out here. So all 3 people, the 3 people together have a combined social score of 2 and a combined animal score of 6. So, yeah. This squirrel is impaled by my horseshoe pen. It's all fine. All right, what's going on here? Hauling wood, harvesting oak trees, cutting poplar trees. He's busy. Did I make wood floors here? I did, didn't I? No, whatever. It's fine. That's pretty smart. Is that better than hay grass? Really? Did you put the cocoa powder inside the coffee machine this time? I love it. Okay, yeah, smart move. Okay, someone's got to haul all this granite. Get it off my field. This is the reason I put a stockpile here. We're good. Alright. So, we're in pretty good shape. The research bench is finished. Someone build that goddamn chair pronto. Alright. Research bench is done. Research. I'm going straight geothermal. I'm starting that early. Probably a huge mistake. But we have geothermals nearby. 1, 2, 3. We got 2 nearby. It might actually be worth it. Hay grows slow. Dandelions grow fast. Do you know if there's like different nutritional benefits? Vulgaire, what I think you should do is put cocoa and milk in a saucepan and let them simmer together, kind of bubble for about 30 seconds to a minute, and then put that in with your coffee. See if it gives you the right texture. Okay, so we're in pretty good shape right now. I'm not sure I have everyone's workflow figured out. Who's the cook? Murray. Oh my god, Murray has so much to do. The #1 cooker and grower. That's fine. Zorkun hunts, doctors, and researches. And Justin constructs and mines. He's a little bit weak. Backup cook? Question mark? Oh, he'll haul and clean. That'll do more for him. Yeah, I was trying to make hot chocolate a lot, and I finally found a recipe that instead of just like people just like add cocoa to them, water or milk or whatever, but to put a little bit of salt and cocoa with milk in a saucepan and let that simmer for like a minute, get you the right texture, and then add that to your drink. It'll be good. Do I have enough steel for the geothermal plant? We have a whole steel patch here. We're working on cutting that up. Plus we have 1100. So I don't know what how much it costs is, but we're getting there. But no, don't make ordinary cocoa in a saucepan. Just use a little bit of milk, like just enough to make it into like a borderline syrup, and then put it into it. You don't need a double boiler unless you're using actual chocolate, but cocoa powder with milk should be fine. Ooh, you visitors. Oh, lovely. Visitors. Oh, hello, Bor Vexagoin. And Shark. Oh, here's my man Shark the Shaman. He's a bisexual psychopath with a melee addiction. This is the kind of guy I want. Brio Shark. The abandoned child into Muffalo Shaman into bisexual psychopath. This person's abrasive and capable of caring. And another monster. Oh, she. Trogo Borvexagoan. That's a terrible name. Who called you that? Alright. Everything's fine. Justin's taking forever with this. I feel like the music... Is the music a little loud? What's the balance? The song's kind of loud. If it's loud for me, it's probably loud otherwise. Music down to 30. I love the music though. It's okay, okay. We got some components over here. Try to make a butcher station. I guess I just had my own volume too loud. Alright, I'll change it back. Yeah, we'll have to do that, but I have to set up the growing and these like more or less these stations before I can get into kind of like the cooking flow. You're right though that I should get into the butchering and cooking immediately. I'll make one more building over here. God, Latifix is fucking cracking the whip on me. No slacking over here. And then I'll make this storage, just make it bigger. And then I'll make this into the cooking station and we'll start to get a little food in there. Copy settings, zone, stockpile, paste settings. Oh, this is all temporary, I swear. You can make a butcher spot? You don't have to use a butcher table? Nick, I think you're projecting. Maybe you're the bisexual psychopath. Or at least a psychopath. The rest of it doesn't really bother me. Oh, everyone's having a little horseshoe party. I gotta get these guys a chess set. Or a poker table. Will they all play poker together? That'd be so sick. Okay, how's the growing going? It's not. He's still doing the clearing. That's fine. Cut away, my man. See you guys tomorrow. Alright, who's my social man? Wait, no one's a social man. We're not gonna be able to buy stuff very well. Our social man's asleep. I don't care what you have anyway. What's up? Alright. I do not have the best party I've ever had in this game. Like, these three people, like, the flow for now escapes me. But I'll be very good at researching. So, next thing. Clearing trees. Growing everything. What's this guy doing? Why are you up at 2 in the morning? Did I do this to you? What's your deal, pal? There you go. You just really needed to lug that boulder, huh? Oh, people keep getting up because they keep interrupting each other's sleep. Oh, we got a little doggy. The bond is Justin Barker, so it's Justin's dog. Roger that. Okay, well then move the box over by Justin then. Jeez, it's obvious. Social man is extrovert. I have the knives. Isn't that good enough for a melee weapon? Alright, we're doing work here. He's building all this. We do have a door, right? He's never going to be able to do this. That tree just lives there, I guess. Could have opened this up. This guy's dragging stuff around. Good. Justin's building away. This is all fine. Oh, your doggies in here. I'm gonna do floors to clear all this shit out. Actually, I don't really need to do that. He'll clear all this out when he does the walls. That'll be good enough. Clear the bushes. Harvest the berries. I think a random wooden club is better than a knife. I guess it's better for not injuring people. That part's good. Speaking of ant games, I bought Grounded a while ago. I never actually ended up playing it. That's kind of like a sick MMO idea, I think. I would play that, but playing an MMO is a big ask. How's everybody doing? How are we doing meals? 29? It's pretty low. Hurry up with the fucking growing. No one's been doing like the motion sickness barfing. I appreciate that. Okay, I can just do 3 for a day or 2. We got plenty of stuff to do. Until they don't, of course. You don't think Grounded is that good? I like the idea of it. Justin's construction skill is actually quite low, but he'll build it up over time. Knife? I watched Crocodile Hunter when I was in high school. And there's just something about the Australian accent that comes so naturally to me, I can't even explain it. My friend was born in Australia and his mom is Australian. And he thinks my accent's better than his. And he's like a very, very, very talented, like, impressionist type guy. I don't know, it just works for me. When did Grounded come out? Like at least 3-4 years ago. Canadian accents like this, eh? What's that all about? They say about, out. They pronounce O-U-T like out, whereas where Americans say it like out. And things like that. Sorry. What's that all about? What's that all about, eh? What's that all about, eh? No. Something like that. Canadian accent is like, you only can really tell in like one word out of like every couple of minutes. I don't know. Something with the accent. Something with the Australian one. Maybe just Steve Irwin is the best ever. There's a mad hair. Justin's the one who doesn't fight, right? All right. Ready up, folks. First line of defense. Watch out. There's a rabbit coming our way. Take it out. Come here, you motherfucker. See what happens. Try me. This is how they warm you up. I'm Canadian. Oh, get fucked, pal. Alright. The things are coming together a little bit here. Sorry. Canadians apologize a lot because we don't like conflict and we don't like arguing with each other. Canadians are sort of like Perrin Ibarra in The Wheel of Time. Slow to rouse, but when roused, very punishing. We have a very good like war record, generally speaking, in like the world wars and everything. Canadians don't mess around. But yeah, we're not really about that. People apologize a lot because we don't like conflict. It's not like a good morning, sir. Have a nice fuck you, Your Honor. Have a nice day. We're not like the kind of way that people are in like Boston or New York or other parts of the northwest of New England, where like it's people are pretty honest to each other and pretty open to each other. Canadians are not really like that. So like a lot of things go unsaid, but there's less conflict. I don't prefer it currently, but I think I'm pretty American by nature, just by like how much media I took in. Like I'm pretty sympathetic to like the way that people. I really like sort of like the more direct approach. A lot of my family is like Boston area, fucking Irish ass people on my dad's side. So I think I kind of identify with those people a little bit more. Okay. He's finally growing. Most of the trees are cut. We're cutting trees. We're building up a storage area. Once this is finished, I'll clear up the storage area, delete that. I'll wait till this building to be done. Yeah, I'm not really going to do hunting now. Yeah, I forgot about the wildlife tab till later. But I'm not going to do hunting until I have a place to put them and can start cooking stuff. I need another day or two. I'm not good at apologizing myself unless I really feel like it. Like if I say something go to hell, I don't feel like I need to apologize about it because it just meant go away. Maybe you've been using Finnish too much. You're losing your English. I live part of Canada right now that's like pretty French Canadian. And I realized like for a while, like at the gym or in social settings, I was like pretty uncomfortable. And the reason I was uncomfortable is because I felt like the necessity to speak in French often. And my French is not that good. But now that I've just kind of given up on that and mostly speak English, I'm a lot more like relaxed and comfortable. I'm in my own. I'm on the home team now, whereas before I was on the away team. Makes a big difference. I just don't give a shit. I don't know. People there have better English than I have French, so it's time for me to stop kind of like messing about. Yeah, I know what you mean, Vulgar. Like, I was in Africa for like this 2 or 3 month period, 2+ month period, a few years back, because like my girlfriend at the time was working there. She was working there for 6 months. I visited for 2 months. And if I ever found someone who had good English, oh my god, finally I could actually like express myself. It was like 2 months of broken shit English. I was so relieved. You guys hurry up. Murray's doing all the work. I think Murray's gonna be like the real workhorse here. Okay. This hair spoils in a day and a half. I'm gonna follow your idea and do a butcher spot in here. Butcher creature. See if he gets into that. Try to make a killing chamber. It's a zigzag quarter. Yeah. That's one of the best defensive things ever, is fill it with traps and sticks and everything. I'm just going to take my injuries the first couple of days. One time when I was in Africa, I woke up and then I went for a run. OBS studio reconnection. That was weird. And I went for a run at night. And after the run, I was like, whew, I'm pretty fucking tired. Like, I'm not really sure why. I felt like I was sinking into the bed. And then I woke up in the night with like a fever, like kind of feverish thoughts and kind of like, whoa, I was just kind of overclocked. And I couldn't figure out why. I went back to sleep. Then in the morning, I felt like when I was lying in bed, I was like just sinking into the mattress. And it took me about an hour of like Googling shit to be like, okay, I'm pretty sure I have fucking malaria. And then so I got a shot. I went to the hospital and they give you like a cortisol shot and the malaria shot like in your butt. You get it right in your buttock. I was like, hey, thank you. And I walked out of like the room where they did it, and I walked through the waiting room, and within 6 steps, my like vision whited out. I almost fell over. I was like, whoa. So I lay down, and they let me like lay down in a bed for like 15-20 minutes, and that was perfectly fine. But then that weekend we had plans. We went away for like 3 nights to some place in like the cloud forests of Tanzania, doing all this like hiking and climbing and all these things. And my girlfriend at the time had fucking malaria the entire time. And she didn't get it fixed until we got back, like on the Tuesday. So like we were going like climbing up mountains and like doing these things. And I was like, come on, Kat, like hurry up. Like you're lagging behind. And she was like, I didn't realize until like a couple of days later that it's because she had what I had. It was so crazy. The doctor was African. He was black. And he looked at me He's like, he kind of looked at me when I got in the office after he did the blood test. He's like, are you feeling okay? I was like, yeah, I'm okay. He's like, you have malaria. I was like, oh, really? He's like, it's not common for like a white person or for someone who got it for the first time to be as all right as you are right now. I was like, I think I just caught it really early. Like within 12 hours of having it. But it's like, you're instantly fine afterwards. I feel really bad for her that whole weekend though. Cleaning dirt, more visitors. Hello. Jackal. First shark, then jackal. What's this mean? Unwaveringly loyal. He's so loyal to his home that he will refuse to be recruited if taken prisoner. Cool, I've never seen that before. Melee plants artistic. This guy's a beast. What are you doing? You're cleaning? You're cleaning rock rubble? You do not have enough to do, sir. Time to research. Actually, well, no, yeah. You can't be cleaning rock rubble. Get to work. Jesus. Try to make the floor to wood inside or steel inside your storage. Yeah, I was thinking about that. The reason I don't really want to do it is like I don't think this is like my permanent, what my permanent sort of storage facility is going to be. I want to like ideally, I don't know. If I want to do a facility, this part's a little bit too high compared to where this stuff is. So I guess it's going to be kind of in here. I'll start doing stuff. So right now I'm really trying to just basically get through the month so we can start getting our shit together. Hauling wood. He's going to do a lot of hauling if I let him do it. I can speed this up a little bit. The Buterados Autarkic Confederacy. What's the name of our faction and what's the name of our settlement? Bits, Bangers. And what's the settlement called? Wolfgar. 1 for 1. Bacon Bangers? You got it. Bits, Bacon Bangers. Sounds delicious. Are you English? I can have some Bacon Bangers. Volgar, what's your choice for the settlement name? You're talking about Bacon Bangers. I don't think you're American. I think you're undercover. Yeah, I don't trust it. Cannibal Town? Are you insane? All right, well, if you want. Cannibalville? Are we cannibals here? I didn't know that. Cannibalia? Why are you guys called that? No, never mind. What kind of meat is in the Bacon Bangers? No comment. Yeah. I think Bits is a little sussy, you gotta say. What are you doing over there? Yes, I'm American. Howdy. Someone sent me fucking Twitch DMs yesterday. Entirely in Korean. And so I just said English, please. It was like 6 messages and then like a link to some bullshit TikTok page or something. And then I said English, please. And then the next day the message was gone and someone else named Stacy sent me a new DM that said, howdy, partner. You fucking people are unapologetic. It's probably like an Indian guy. Okay, who's the cook again? Murray, butcher that rabbit, pronto. Why won't you do it? Did you already do it? You already butchered the rabbit? Where's that rabbit meat at? 15 rabbit meat? Alright. What do I need to cook it? Wild woman wanders in. A person living among wild animals has wandered into the area. She's called Bacchus. You can attempt to tame her. Alright, this is a fucking wrinkle. A 15-year-old delinquent teenage wild woman. Shooting, melee, crafting, good enough. God, we're bad at we're really bad. This is so exciting. Oh my god. Who's got the best animals? Murray, Go tame this woman immediately. Oh, you need 7? God damn it. Alright, well, I hope she sticks around. That is so funny. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should use campfire to cook stuff. I don't remember that happening before. Who's this guy? Oh, we have no animal skills. God damn it. Yeah. Fucking naked wild child? I can't even hunt. We don't have the skills to do it. I mean, I'd like to have her. I can't do anything about it though. An abrasive teetotaler? How does she know she's how many 15-year-old teetotalers do you know? Do you know? Not many. I hope she sticks around for a while. I don't think she will though, because we're never gonna get more skills than we have in animal. Okay, we gotta keep hauling. Is that dog gonna eat the rabbit? If this dog eats real meals, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, you don't want to heat up the storage. Okay, got it. Ricky's the guy with the mustache who always has the, wait, which one's Ricky? Is he the one who always has the rum and coke? With the black hair? Or is Ricky the one with, like, the brown hair? Yeah. Alright, come on, people. Come on, folks. Time does fly. Rimworld is a lot to do. Alright, go to bed, everybody. Throw some horseshoes. Ignore these two guys. I don't know why they're here. Are you gonna leave me a present? All fine. Oh, that's Julian, right? Everyone gets interrupted whenever anyone goes to bed. We need to set this stuff up better. Look at this little sweat box where the research is. Low on food? Down to 12. Fuck. Okay, here's the corn. We've already done the rice. Half of it? What is this? Get to work. Fucking slacker? This guy's cleaning rock rubble? That can't be right. I don't mind being clean, but you have research to do, sir. No more cleaning. Building campfire. Bills. Cook simple meal. Ooh, construction 5. Okay, cook that meat. Cook that rabbit. Wait, who does the hunting? Zorkon. That's the other thing you could do. We could fucking cull the herd a little bit. We hunt the wild woman. It'd be funny. Tonight we dine on human flesh. 2 turtles, not big enough. All right, cull 2 gazelle males. We don't need that many males. Any society that has that many males is doomed to, you know, be uncivil. There's actually research about that. Like if there's like a population bulge of if there's a population bulge of like underemployed men in their 20s and 30s, there's like an incredibly increased risk of like civil unrest in a country. Okay, there's no more construction to do. We can now drop this, delete that, move all that shit around. This guy. Oh, what a shot! What the fuck? First raid? A group of tribespeople from the Biko Pact have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while, then attack, prepare defense, or attack them preemptively. One guy with a mace? Buddy, you are so dead. Get him! Where's he going? Take this clear patch here. We should have a good angle to kill this guy. Oh, you think you can do this? Yeah, I should make it so it's not home territory around the thing. I don't remember staring into the cam, Latifix. Who am I to complain about scaring someone? That's a good thing. Get him. Oh. Okay, you get in front. Oh, we got a headshot on him? Clap? You're not gonna make it, pal. We're getting some good training here. Oh, triple shot? You can go back. You're good. We're getting some nice shooting training here. Boop. What's he got? Jade? Get the Jade. Get the Jade. Later, pal. He's got a steel club. Murray, get the steel club. Maybe he should equip that. I think it's probably better than knife, right? A lot of people find me very frightening. Very threatening. Gigantic, you know. Real savage. Ooh, there's a cougar. I have a funny feeling that cougar's gonna eat my Yorkshire Terrier. I'm a little worried about that. Okay, we got a little more steel here. Do we have any more meat? Yeah. Does anyone else have cooking? Justin is cooking. What are you doing currently? Consuming a meal? That's fine. We'll butcher that. Finish eating. What's a workshop? You with like the tailoring and the stone cutter and everything? We got a lot of hauling to do right now. You're hunting gazelles? Did you really? You don't have to hunt this one. It's gonna bleed out. Damn, he clapped that from so far away. He's also high on go juice. Who told him that? Who told you to do that? You only got one left? Alright, well. That's what you're into, man. Do I think I could take down a cougar IRL? I don't think people could. Cougars have like... They would rip you to fucking shreds. If it was really trying to attack you and it couldn't be scared off, I think a cougar would wreck like 90% of people. Hey, what's your deal, bud? Why are you suffering? Slept in the cold? Is it cold in here? No, you're fine. He's relaxing socially. Hey, buddy, you guys good? Oh, we got a campfire? We're not into the horseshoe pin anymore. We're just into the campfire. Gather spot? Is that why? I mean, this could be worse things than chilling by the campfire with the boys. Oh. Yo, Nick, how's your FF7 playthrough going if you're still here? I don't have stats for who's on Twitch right now. I also don't really know what to do with the fact that like my two computers get sort of desynced over time. I don't think I can really end the stream. It's too annoying to end the stream on YouTube and start over. Nick's Durandel, he's in the Twitch chat. Well, Vulgar, you chose and now we're Cannibalia. Yeah, next is gonna be, once we move all the storage stuff over, I'll make separate rooms and a little cooking area. And then we'll have kind of like a unit transport pod crash. How you doing? Bleeding to death in 19 hours. They're really giving us a lot of people this game. Construction, mining, artistic. This person is a fucking beast. Okay. 19 hours. Who's our medical person again? Zorkun? That gives him something else to do. Nice. Zorkun. Rescue. Capture. I'm going to totally destroy my resources by taking in a person to capture. But the more teammates you get, the better in the long run. Any elevation? No, it's flat. Like, there's a world map, and maybe elevation figures into this. Like, you move slower over, like, more difficult features. But no, it's either just rock that you get through, or it's nothing. Cougar meat? Cougars are carnivores. I don't know if that would taste good. Hope it doesn't eat my fucking Yorkshire Terrier. Where is that cougar? Too close for comfort, if you ask me. Have we got any research yet? 32. Ooh, pretty good. He's too busy hauling. Wait, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. She got up. Fuck. That happened to me last time, too. I didn't get them fast enough. Oh. Can't do anything with that. I guess I could have clubbed them. Bit too early for a new person anyway. How's our food doing? Real low. Any food to butcher? No. God, there's so much to do. Okay, what are you doing? You're hauling everything. You're finishing the growing. You're digging at this steel. Not the most useful thing ever, but that's all you really need to do right now. Okay, so... Two bedrooms. Drop these granite columns. Aren't doing anything. And time to make bedrooms. This is so scuffed, man. Get some animals to breed them. All right. Thanks, Ben. Hope you have a good day. I know what American parents are like. They can be tough. See ya. Would a cougar aim at your neck? I think a cougar would try to rake you with its claws and stretch your whole back and neck up. That's what I think would happen, honestly. Okay, keep making the rice. Justin's making this building. Take down those marble columns. I can speed this up a little bit. We got stuff to do. Refueling campfire. Is it low already? Damn. Maybe do a little more hunting? What's this guy up to? Carrying. He's moving all the storage stuff over. Okay, good. That's fine. What's this? Go juice times 10? Okay, no one touch the go juice. We don't need that right now. I understand why our parents wouldn't want you to do that, I guess. I guess there's some weirdos out there. It's a a possibility that I would have given cougar as one name for any character, but then I kind of learned that it's like a word for a woman or the animal. Yeah, a cougar means like an overly sexual middle-aged woman to some degree. One of those things from like American Pie when MILF came out. I'm not sure if people talked about it beforehand. There's a bar in Toronto called Crocodile Rock downtown that was famously known as like a cougar bar. My friend was like my friend was dancing with a woman probably in her 60s in like a full plexi leather bodysuit one time. We're like, yeah, Aaron, got a boy. Pretty fun. Okay, so most of the growing is done, so he should be fine soon. He's going for a walk, relaxing socially. Justin's relaxing socially. The boys, how does everyone like each other? Friends? Friends? Everyone's getting along well. That part's nice. So what animals would I want to tame? I have very, very bad taming skills. Turkeys. I'll get them on the turkeys. So then I'll do structure, fence. Where's the pen marker? Okay. Yeah, defenses will come soon for sure. This is Murray's new room. So next will be structure, wooden wall. He's got a little room. He's got a little room with a doggy in here. Aww. So why is this? There's no place for granite blocks. Is that why these things? No, it's because they took down the other things, right? Okay. He's got his own little room here, so we'll cut him off. A little tiny boy room. It can be all the way down. I don't have to be that sort of chintzy about it. And move this to over here. This will be the cooking area. Then I have to redo all this somewhat soon. Chaos. Plantation for the animals. Dandelions. Put the growing spot in here. Berkeley is something that I also created, but then I thought it was in a city in USA. Since Perkele is like a thunder god or nature god in Nordic mythology. I've never heard of Perkele. Berkeley is like a California campus. A dandelion plantation in the Penuthe. Marvelous idea. Dandelion. Lovely. Okay. So we're hauling steel. We're making poplar trees. We're building fence gates. Who's the animal handler? It was Murray, right? I think Murray was the one with the highest skill. Animals 4. Pretty good. Where them turkeys at? Hunt that turkey, boy. Cannot tame turkey, no food. So we need to get some berries. Or wait for the rice. How long for the rice? 75%? Can you tame turkeys with rice? Where are the berry bushes at? There's some. Harvest all berry bushes. Post haste. Okay, he's hauling wood. Murray's working on this. Justin's cutting poplar trees to make the steel pen. Dandelion's already set. That bed goes over here. This go juice no one can touch. Deal with that later. We're so low on meals. Oh my god. How's this doing? Bills. Cook simple meal. Cook 5. I should just do until I have X. There you go. Or just do forever for now. Actually, I guess is fine. Will do. Get some hay if it's like... Yeah, it wouldn't be the bad idea. Okay, well then tell me how to pronounce percolate correctly. Quit dancing around the bush and just tell me what I need to know. Oh, we got food poisoning because we're eating outside. Rip. He's gonna be barfing for days. Okay, we're still cutting steel. He's still hauling.
He's still got this growing stuff. God, we're so slow. Make the hay into kibble? Kibble's at a crafting spot, right? Right. We're cooking outside like a bunch of fucking barbarians. It's in the butchering spot. Oh. Wait. We're stuck in this room. Okay, hopefully the rice will take care of that. So we got hay too for that. Zone, growing. Hey! Hopefully that'll do. I should probably expand that a little bit. Maybe they'll eat the heal root too. Yeah, he's working on this. This has been kind of superfluous, but he doesn't have a whole lot to do right now. Construction and mining. A little extra steel's not gonna hurt anybody. Oh, it's difficult, is it? So maybe you're just talking shit for no reason, Vulgaire. If it's so easy, then why can't you just explain it? Interesting. I see. Oh, well, it's not so complicated, is it? What are generators? So this is for like, you would do this for... wood fire generators? I don't have a whole lot of food spoiling now, but my whole food thing, generally speaking, is a bit disastrous right now. So... let's cull the herds a little bit. Not a whole lot of animals here. We don't have a whole lot of food that's going to spoil, to be honest. So once I get to like... I am starting to feel like I'm behind. This guy's not researching because he's mostly just hauling. See, he's the one who's sick. Food poisoning major. Yeah, you're fine. I hate when they do this. Take just enough food to cook as opposed to hauling the whole thing. You hurry up. How slow he's taking to eat that thing. I guess he's forcing himself to eat it. That's fair. All that rice, boy. Take forever to eat that. He's looking pretty ginger right now. I don't know what Finnish E is. It's like when Japanese are acting questionable, go, eh? Okay, that's fine. Now I know. Okay. I kind of feel like we're running out of gas here. Figuratively. He's gonna go hunt some dough. That's fine. Ooh, slate walls. So, the food production issue is the main issue. Okay, steel club. 6.27, 19% armor penetration. Current weapon, plasteel knife. Much higher melee per second and same armor penetration. Okay, we'll stick with the knife for now. You missed. Ooh. Okay,
He's doing that. The problem is Murray, I probably set up too much growing stuff early on. Especially for someone who needs to be cooking as well. That, I think, is ultimately the problem here. You shouldn't be taking too much longer. Maybe I can change it to add bill, cook Sybil meal times 4. Do forever. Maybe that'll speed up the process a little bit. That's a new feature which I really enjoy. I had to research the Rimworld kind of gasoline and also research a wood plantation so you can get in Rimworld gasoline. Rimworld gasoline is chem fuel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They got their own unique names for it. Pekele. Pekele? Also, are you saying it's Nordic or are you saying it's Finnish pronunciation? Maybe you're doing cultural appropriation. Pekele. Pekele. Berkeley's just Berkeley. Okay, so this room is now largely cleared. This bed we can uninstall. Oh my god, I feel like we're running out of gas here in terms of what to do properly. Okay, you got that. Nice, good job. Can you tame the turkeys now? You almost done? That should be the last one for the meals. That's good. What are you doing? Building? Hunting? Can you get donkey milk? 22-year-old with a 2-year-old? When in a caravan, people can ride donkeys to increase the caravan speed. Filth rate? Do they have milk? Or you just kill them for meat, right? Right? Fine. Chem fuel is used for grenades, huh? Gasoline grenades? It's taking forever to cook this. What is your deal, pal? I lost a big toe to frostbite? When was that? Was that here? Was that while we were here? I never noticed that before. Alright. It's all just fine. You're hunting gazelle, that's good. Murray's harvesting rice. God, we're so inefficient. Gotta clean that room. We need a torch in here for light. Is that what he's wearing? His flak armor? Yeah, he's got a flak vest. Did you fail at the hunt? Nice, nice. This is so inefficient. Holy shit. This rice has been a mess. Okay. So now we need a chair. And now we change this over to cook simple meal times 4 for now. Do until you have 10. 12. Click here. Remove that bill the second he's finished that dish. Come on. It's good. How many meals is that? Not many. What can you do? We're gonna get sick from these meals. Oh, he's actually researching. Nice. So, cooking 4 meals. He's gonna keep doing it that. The problem is, I need him to finish the growing. But I guess we need a little more meals than we have. Recon armor? And then medicine? Yeah, there's a lot to do. Fuck. I feel like I'm just constantly behind the fucking 8-ball here. Research is starting to come along. We're starting to level out the cooking. I really need him to finish out the growing. It's not great that he's so far from all of this. Maybe his own house is over here. This is way too far a walk for efficiency. I love sterile tile. That part's so good. When you can start to get an actual like proper hospital, that part's great. Feels like so much better for like infections and everything. Okay, doing that. He's still digging the steel, so that was kind of a waste of time, but I guess maybe having 2,000 steel is not the worst thing ever. What's your deal? What's your mostly good at? Construction and mining. So you're not really that useful. So maybe he'll start cleaning and hauling soon. He'll be the new one doing that. Yeah, once you have enough resources to be able to start capturing people and turn them into like your buddy, turn them into like your team, that's when like you can actually start growing your party. But for now, we're so low on infrastructure. All the steels in here is kind of filling up everything. What are you doing, Zorkun? Hauling steel? I think now we can take you off hauling and focus on research more. If I can get geothermal, we're in a good place. You're harvesting rice plants. You're like barely even planted here. It's so ghetto. Maybe it was too big of a field. Duly noted. Okay. Think I should just do wooden walls all around it? Is that the best option for now? All this with you. Trying to get those turkeys. Where's the other turkey? This is one of those things where it's like you just kind of do it over time, right? There's a small chance. Come on, tame the turkey. Are you petting it? Is that the symbol for him petting it? Come on, tame the turkey. 18% chance is pretty low. Maybe it'll be easier next time. Alright, that's your little fun morning task. Get to that. You probably gonna get to researching soon. You are mostly hauling at this point, which is essentially what we need. Bills, fine. We need a little butcher table in here. Deconstruct that wall. Structure. Wooden wall. 1, 2, 3.
I can't make it separate. I don't have room in here. We can have it in here. That's kind of funny. He butchers in his bedroom. I like that. Under break risk. What's wrong? Recreation starved. No one's stopping you from recreationing. Oh, he's really recreation starved. But it's on his schedule. Murray, it's on your schedule. Go live your life, man. Yeah, maybe we can do. Maybe it's time for a poker table. We don't have the room for it. Okay, so we got to get the food and the growing a little bit more evolved. He's starting to research more often. We'll eventually get to geothermal sometime in the next 20th century, and then I have to start doing a build out, and it has to be a little bit lower, so it's closer to this. So basically, the build out will be essentially around here, and I'll do a huge square. One of the other reasons that I'm taming is that if I can get his animals to 7, I can pick up that girl. But he's never going to get it. It's going to take forever. You need leather or wool. Wooden walls can catch fire, but it's good to slow the fire down. Steel wall is best. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. Okay, steel wall around. Problem with the farmer's fields, I'll have to go like this. I'm just not gonna do that till later. He's cleaning blood. He's mostly cleaning, which means he's not that useful right now. So what can I do to keep Justin, who's the construction guy, constructing? Do I start doing a big build out now? Steel structure. Nick, how's your FF7 playthrough going, by the way? I asked you this before, but I was just asking to the void. Okay, he's cooking meals. Does he have a chair yet? Yeah. How did I feel when I asked for the void? I don't know. I don't know who's there or not. So you kind of offer it up a little bit. You have to make patch level from the patch level from the tailor. Okay. Okay. So goals right now: get geothermal, settle into a bit of a pattern. He's doing the growing. We've sort of settled down on meals a little bit. We have no more packaged survival meals, which is not ideal. But he's kind of getting to the groove of growing. Every day I'm going to try to tame the turkeys one time. Justin's cleaning things he doesn't need to clean. So I should start thinking about changing the base over. Do I use steel walls? I have 2,000 steel. How much is a steel wall? Structure, steel wall, 5 steel. So I can make a pretty big building. You want it close to this? I could use the plan. Say for argument's sake. Say we do roughly that. Big building, you need pillars. So let's say this is the fence. And then do a series of structures here. Obviously near here would be refrigeration and cooking. I can even make it a little closer to the... He doesn't have to go as far. This is fine for now. So let's make a checklist of what things to do. Stepped out then, well, been distracted. Cloud is about to get bullied into a CD. Cloud is about to be bullied into a CD. Cloud is about to be bullied into a CD. Cross-dress. Right, that's a good part of the game. Okay, so you need living quarters, chilling quarters, kitchen, storage, cold storage, workshop. Am I missing anything? Basically, those are the 6 buildings, or like the 6 structures to do. Maybe he likes it, Nick. Maybe it's kind of like teaching him more about himself. And then a medical room / prisoner room. That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'll do 3 by 3 squares and make a little compound. 1, 2, 3 here. So how many squares is this total? 44, let's say. If I do 2 squares off, it's how many? 42. 42 divided by 3 with... So I could do... I can do 15. So 12, 12, 12, let's say. With breaks in between. So how many spaces is that left? 12, 2. 12. 2. 12. It's not quite right. Good enough. How much is this? 1. Hold on. Remove plans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's this across? Leaving 2. 39. Good enough. Move this over, actually. Do one more. Remove plans. This is just build 0.1. You know? Prison room should be at the end or separated. Yeah. Also kind of near the medical, I think. Like, I usually have it as like a kind of adjacent room to it. And I have to figure out where the... If we do it this way, central... We need a central common room too. 1, 2... Like that. It's a little asymmetrical, but it's not the worst thing ever. Which one's easier to do after you draw the first? Is this aligned with this one? Yeah. One, 2. This is one extra length. I really like the kind of Western theme music in this game. It's so great. Okay, let's just say for argument's sake, oops. We do like this. Yeah, living room, common room, sort of similar. Let's say for argument's sake we do this. Everyone sleeping? Okay, I can speed up until morning. So cold storage, dry storage. I like to have a meal fridge and a normal fridge. So let's say cold.
let's say cold storage, kitchen production, meal storage, common room, living, workshop, prisoner / medical. What's the last thing? The music is really great, isn't it? Okay, what am I missing? Okay, what did I say? So then I'm missing just proper actual storage. And then a pen in the middle with animals. Powers here. We need to kind of like separate out how much we do. When Murray wakes up, I want to do it to the turkeys again. Cannot tame turkey, animal sleeping. Get up, you fucking lazy turkeys. There, go do this one. Alright. How's the meals doing? 12. He's researching. We're about 1/10 of the way to geothermal. Alright, well this guy needs some work. You're just basically cleaning and being a biatch, so let's just get some work done here. Full retaining wall. Get to work, bud. We're thinking big. We can only do so much cleaning of rock rubble. Structure. Is there just normal doors? Or can you do like giga doors? Security. Sand breaks, barricades, just doors, right? A little scuffed, but it's gonna be great. Have I ever met anyone with PTSD? PTSD is a little subjective, I think, especially with like modern interpretations of it. I could even say that like people within my family have it, but maybe they don't. You never really know what people are going through, you know what I mean? There's a classic phrase of like, everyone lives a life of quiet desperation. But also people are pretty happy to hope that they have something chronic medically wrong with them so that they don't have to, so it's not that their fault that life isn't going the way they want. Both those things can be true. I remember we're going to like a coffee shop I liked. There's a girl, this is during COVID, where like it was like the only place I went to in a day. I was working remote. I saw my boss like, and my coworkers like once a week maybe, otherwise I was home most of the time. Sometimes the people who worked at the coffee shop called Rooster in Riverdale, sick place, facing like the Don Valley in Toronto, a really nice coffee shop. Sometimes the people were the only people I'd see in a day. There's a girl who worked there. I only ever saw her for one shift, but she was someone who looked totally normal and capable, and had like sort of like a handicap sign tattooed on her arm. And I found myself kind of like judging it a little bit. But what the hell do I know? But to me, I was like, I don't buy it. But again, what do I know? It'd be nice to have a river. Maybe I'll try that sometime. I got this nice cozy lake. Can I go fishing in the lake? That'd be nice. Okay, researching, growing, building, speed it up. Hold on, Murray, go try to tame the other turkey. Otherwise, everyone speed it up. We got meals. Hopefully, he cooks the meat instead of the rice. Can you do a carnivorous meal, Bill? Cook carnivore. There's no carnivore simple meals. How long till this meat rots? Where is it? 6 hours. Okay. We're on the clock. So that would be the watermill generator, right? Yeah. Sick. That adds to something besides just my geothermals. 2 geothermals right near the base is really, really nice. I think we'll have enough steel for all this. It's probably going to take at least 2/3 of the steel I have. I feel like I should eat something. I had a big leg day today. I need to be high on protein. I don't really feel like stopping to eat something. What can I have that's quick? I had a lot of food for lunch around 12:30 or 1. I'm just gonna get an apple. Right back. Hi, baby. I feel bad for my cat that she's probably gonna be a little bit like extra tired for the next few days because of all the medicine, but it's also kind of nice relief that she's gonna be a little more lazy. Poor baby. Okay. First things first, make an animal bed for medical purposes. Should I put it inside the pen? Did he fail those things? Or do we have animals now? No, he failed it. No surprise there. Okay. I'm on it. I have plain leather. How convenient. Should I put it under cover? Some of the beds are nice too. Yeah, if you have a bigger animal. Okay, I need a zone. I need another dumping stockpile zone. I'll just extend this one. And all this stuff in here is gonna have to go. I don't have to do that yet. But it's good for when you don't have food for the animals, so they can eat. Why would an animal sleeping spot help them to eat? What am I missing here? Oh. Unconscious and stressed. What's wrong with her? Right. Or if they get like the flu or something. I got apple juice in my hands. Okay, so. Where is that other bed? Where'd I put it? There it is. Install the bed in the woodshed. Do this immediately. How hurt are you? She got fucked up by a raccoon. That's not good. Okay, this might be my ticket to a new member. Okay, set for prisoners. Rescue. Wait. Should I rescue or should I capture? Rescue means you can just leave, right? So do rescue? Alright. Get to it, pal.
Guess make a vent immediately. I would have totally missed this. The problem with rescue, sometimes I rescue people and they're just like, thanks, and they just bounce. Hurry up with the fucking steel, let's go. Yeah, but I want that. I want more people. She's a little bit useless. But she's not terrible. What do you think? Is she worth capturing? No reachable, unreserved, non-prisoner bed. Oh, I see. That's why I messed up. How are you doing on the recreation? Yeah, I want to recruit her. She's just not great. But it'd be good to have her around. Look what happens. How do you make someone a slave? Yeah. Yeah, we won't do any weird stuff. We just need people to work hard. I mean, she was a wild woman, untamed. Isn't a slave a step up from that? Think about it. Trivial malnutrition. Are you gonna feed her or what? Babies. True, we're 3 dudes. Can you make babies without the DLC? Before, people only had non-procreative sex. Recreational, if you will. That's not what God intended. How hungry is she? She ate a corpse? Jesus. Someone feed this person immediately. We have no one as a warden. You're the doctor. God intend us to have babies. Babies, I agree. As Louis C.K. said, you need a factory dick with all the original numbers. And just a wet farm-raised pussy. It's pretty good. It's healthy, you know? Gets the blood going. Improves your relationship with that person. All very important details. Okay, let's go to morning. If only a 7 TV people could express themselves better, don't I? Shouldn't it work? Like, I have it on my computer, and it should technically be enabled. I don't know why. Let me check my Chrome to see if I have the extension. Yeah, I have 7TV on Chrome. Look at the Streamlabs widget. All widgets.
chat box. It says enable 7 TV emotes is working. Let's collect all the extra emotes. Better TV, Franker, BTTV, FFZ, and 7 TV are all enabled. I wonder why it doesn't work. Oh, because I haven't set up any emotes? I thought that was only BTTV. You have to enable them? I don't know why there's not just a thing where all of them are enabled. I don't know why you have to like load some. Try to make a floor in the storage. I'm not going to do it until I have the new storage facility up there. That was the reason I kind of slacked on it before. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I was looking on Steam. It's like Rimworld. I was looking at when I was putting on the YouTube category for the VOD. It's like Rimworld 2013. I was like, wow, was it that long ago? I definitely played it within the first like 2 years. Fucking creepy. Are you still melted? Damn. How's this person doing? Blood loss extreme. He's fine. Why would you dislike the person who fed you and healed you? Why are you -10 to me? Tame failed. Where's the other turkey? Where is the other turkey? Yes. Go prioritize taming the turkey. Damn, you're fucked up, man. Look at this. His moving is at 23% from go juice addiction? What? Buddy. I really should have disallowed that earlier. Now you go tame the turkey. That's your morning activity. How's everyone's recreation doing? It's that one guy is really low. Jesus. -22 from go juice addiction? You fucked up. You shouldn't have drank it, pal. Now your whole life's in the gutter. Okay, this is gonna take this guy a while. We'll probably have about 800 steel after this. Okay, so the advantage of this is enough space that if you move from the kitchen to the cold storage, there'll be enough buffers to make an airlock. So cold storage, kitchen, meal storage, living room, sleeping area, workshop, medical/prison, main storage. Main storage needs to be larger. Might just leave this as main storage, actually. So, do I need the hydroponics as much when I have permanent summer in this what's the word? Biome? Is it mostly because it helps you get protected? I should drink beer from a glass, too much foam in a can. Yeah, there's something civil about pouring your beer into a glass. It feels a little bit better. Hydroponics are very fertile. It is a closer... That's true. I can make one of these into a hydroponics. And that way it's a more efficient area. Bacchus joins. Let's fucking go. I was right. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Oh, that's just what we needed. Okay. She's only good at shooting and crafting. So, you are now relieved from your hunting duties. She now is a firefighter, a bed rest, basic. What's her animal at? 3. Okay, you're now the main handler for animals. Yeah. Hunting is 1. Growing, not applicable. Smithing and tailoring, let's put that as a 2. Crafting is a 2, and hauling at a 1. All right, we got a character. Did you get a gun? She has her tits out still. Somebody get her a gun. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay. If he's wearing this, he still wears the shirt. He's still wearing the shirt, huh? So if I buy a tailoring thing, yes, she will make the babies. What kind of attitude? She is an abrasive teetotaler. It may not be popular. All right, see how she does. She has a bed too. That's her bed here. Okay, you sleep in the woodshed until we realize you're a nice person. Unhappy nudity. I haven't seen a tailor in a while. I also haven't been raided in a while.
She's all fucked up. How you doing? You okay? Oh my god, that's great. Ate without table in the darkness. Minor pain. So, alright. She can be unhappy with her nudity for a while. Keep researching. He's so slow. Oh my god. Is it helping his, like... his sight's fucked up? So, manipulation. Breathing. Which of these things affect him being able to research? Does it say? Who knows? I agree. I will make a hand tailor bench. Yeah. I'll put it in there with her. With her. We should make you some clothes, Bacchus. Never fear. It's weird that her name is Bacchus. Bacchus? Bacchanalia? The god of, like, I don't know, parties and hedonism? But she's a teetotaler. And abrasive. I think her parents named her poorly. It's like being a tough woman with a boyish haircut whose name is Elmindrada. For the Wheel of Timers out there. Anyone? No? Tough crowd. What's this dog been eating, by the way? Can this dog eat? Can this dog eat meals? It's eating something. What's it been eating? There are a lot of cool details in this game. If you can train like big fucking animals, get them to follow you around when you're doing stuff. Don't mess with me. I got two battle donkeys with me. Okay, researching, growing and cooking. I gotta bump up the capacities here to 16 and 8. Dev decided to reset PvP ranking in F Online 3, so we gotta recapture all cities again. This guy has got you guys under his thumb. Have you considered making your own server? Starting a rebellion? He's gonna take a while to do this. Surely you'd be a better leader than this guy. It's like on your mind a lot that you care about it. You know? Ooh, she's fully healed. Hide in room Zorkun. He's hiding in his room because he's this guy's like Miles Davis. He's gonna lose his shit. This guy's like Miles Davis. He's locked himself in a room to get himself off the junk. So it's not the worst thing he's doing. He's losing his shit, but there's worse things than just hiding in your room. And man, if you have a drug addiction, you get withdrawal. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what Miles Davis did. Miles Davis, not to screw with the dev, but to improve everybody's experience. The guy sounds like he's a cranky motherfucker. Miles Davis went to his home, which is in I forget where Miles Davis is from, what state, but it's like Kentucky or something. Forget. And he went to his dad's house. And he's like, Dad, lock the door and don't let me out for 2 weeks. And he got clean of horse. Takes remarkable self-discipline to do that. Most people will delude themselves literally forever. I'm fine. I can get over myself. I can get over myself. I can get over myself. He's like, do not let me out for a week and a half. Barfing, sweating, crying, the whole thing. Yeah, so it's at about the 230 point. I looked at the previous VOD where the audio desync started happening in the previous one. It was about 240. But I'm not really sure what to do about it besides maybe restarting the stream. I have to do a little more research into how OBS teleport works. If I need help, I can ask you. You're being very, very helpful regardless. So here's the summary of what's going on here. Justin is building the wall of my central base.
One of my party members who's my researcher, I've only been researching geothermal this entire time, which is, I think geothermal is the most useful thing to put because it lets you skip a lot of other steps, but it is quite slow. Murray is only cooking and growing food. And the new woman is basically just like a hunter and basically like work slave. So that's where we're at now. So what would you say is like the priority for what we should do? Okay, he's fine. Okay, go get yourself together. You fell asleep? Alright, you're fine. Sleep it off. He's hungry. Jesus, he's having a rough time. Well, maybe you shouldn't have drank that go juice that one time and ruined your life. What's up, Belly? I said, what's up, buddy? But then I saw hello, fellas, so I said, what's up, Belly? Little brain crossover. Look at this guy. This guy took one slug of go juice and his month is ruined. That's why there's some drugs that I will never try. There's some drugs that are like too crazy, you know what I mean? I think he learned his lesson about go juice. Okay, we're chilling by the fire. She's playing horseshoes. He's dealing with his go juice addiction. This is taking forever. It was 18% like 2 days ago. Jesus. Okay, I'm building the wall around here. I should probably do some sandbags or barricades because surely I'm going to get raided soon. So I'll add that to the fucking queue. Sandbags? Barricades. Barricades. The other thing with barricades is you also want to clear some of the wood around here so they have a better vantage point. We'll do that next. Barricades there. There's no way they're going to attack from here. So you do barricades there. And maybe generously do a couple here for now. What do you think? You can make north wall and south wall? No, make a full wall with the barricades? Roger that. Okay. Because I'm for sure due for a raid sometime soon. I now have 3 people with guns though, which is nice. She's also naked. Doesn't really help her cause. But this is my melee boy. Last line of defense. What's the game plan here? We got... The game plan here is to stick it out. Here's our initial area. We got 3 geothermals around here. The growing areas are here. We're researching geothermal. We're building a base. This is gonna be like our 1.0 of kind of getting everything all together here. And we're starting on building this. So defenses are behind. I meant steel wall, not a barricade wall. All right. So that's the game plan. Basically, this is like our 1.0 base. Get all our little flows in here. Try to start kind of... At this point, we're wasting a lot of time getting rice and cooking, but we're starting to kind of get it together. Do 1 door here. I'll give you 1 door. That's the best I can offer. So that's where I'm at. Our researcher is struggling with go juice, being strung out on go juice. He's ravenous again. Go back to sleep, bud. Sweat it out. I'll see you in a week. You're hauling wood? That's fine. Let's try to tame these turkeys. Where's the other turkey? Where's turkey 2? There he is. That's a far walk. Let's work on this one first. There it is. She can't even get...
How do you level up your animals? You try training the dog? Lower level animals. I try to tame a rat? I can't even tame a rat? What's the point of having 3? What do I do to get from 3 to 4? Squirrel? Jesus, you need 7 for a squirrel? But 4 for a rat? Taming anything will help. Tortoise? 7? Should you train the Yorkie? The person's animal level is... Oh, no, you're good. The person's animal level is 3. I pressed tame on these things, but I went to hunt instantly. That's weird. I wonder. $5 for ibex, but 7 for raccoon. Curious. Yeah, they don't see you yet. Failed training guard. Well, that gave her probably some points, right? Oh yeah, 98. Why are we shooting the turtle? What did the turtle do to us? Turtle's got asthma? Alright, put it out of his misery. Sorry, big guy. What other animals are we trying to kill that I don't know about? Just the one tortoise? Oh, we're breaking up a couple. Sure, he's an asthmatic tortoise. What are you doing here? Hauling steel to wall? What are you doing? Cooking meals? God, my flow is so inefficient right now. How are you doing? What can I help you with? No one asked you to eat raw food. Ooh. What are you doing? Sowing corn plant, alright. Maybe someday we'll get this whole cornfield done. God, this is a mess. She's still hauling. She's got plenty of that to do. That's okay. It's because raccoons breed faster, so it translates in much more meat. Try guinea pigs. There's a guinea pig here. Or there was. 5. Rip. Donkey? Donkey works? Shut up. Donkey? Donkey? What about hare? Hare is 7? Is this kind of like a man's best friend scenario? Oh, they need a table to eat at, don't they? They don't really have a whole place to, like, chill. Alright, you're right. We can do that. We can at least do that for them. They need a chair or just the tables? No. This go juice was here because one of my guys drank it. You think I should destroy it? Yeah, I think I'll burn the drugs. It's not risk. It's not worth the risk. Burn drugs. Do 10 times. Good call. I forgot about that. Justin, get to work burning drugs immediately. I haven't seen a trader in a while. Take your time, pal. Go juice addiction 23. It's like 5% a day. It's insane. Must burn drugs. That's it? 10 at once? What a fucking monster. Nice. Okay, build the chairs. Got a cozy little room in here. What are you doing? Steel? Alright. Oh, there's a lot of hauling to do. Marble and granite, baby. The two boss ones. Burn the drugs. Don't inhale them after you burn them. Just burn them. That's what we're doing. Okay, slow and steady wins the race, pal. You're gonna be fine. You build those. You're finally finishing your cornfield. Whenever I find in this game that I think things are finally coming together, that's the point at which I get murdered. The fumes? It's a different guy. Now I'm gonna have 2 people addicted to go juice. Maybe I should try it myself, see what it's like. How can I understand my pawns unless I've tried the same things they've tried? Okay, you're taking a little bit too long. A dumping stockpile is not an efficient place. Alright, so. He's working on that. We got wood over here. This will eventually just all be storage. I'll knock down these walls. So to review. Kitchen. Cold storage. I might do 2 cold storage. Kitchen, cold storage, meal storage, eating, living, workshop, prison / medical. That's the basic game plan at this point. Central pen for animals for good feeling. Eventually, we're going to start getting into, you know, greenhouses. This guy's not doing too great about this. He's too fucked up to do the... Okay, let's take you off hunting. Because now she has to do something. So you're now just basically a research man, and then all these basic things. Take you off basic, too. So you're basically doing research, unless there's no research. Let's clarify your role. Medical, research, defending the base. Medical number 1. Come on, pal, you can do it. Any day now. Hi! Hey, buddy! Yeah! Look at this guy's beard. This guy fucking rules. Look at that. That is a big-ass beard. Might as well cut them into blocks since hauling is taking forever. So you're saying that should that'll save me a trip if I immediately start cutting them into blocks? Yeah. I'm going to eventually want all that granite for sure. Base 2.0 is going to be granite for sure. That's the good stuff right there. Who's got the good crafting? No one really. Everyone's bad at it. One of my weak points. I had a kind of a rough time. Oh, she's got some. Nice. I had a rough time doing doing my kind of like randomized character creation this time. I had trouble kind of getting everything to work out together. Crafting doesn't matter for cutting blocks. Like, doesn't give them skill, or like the skill doesn't translate to anything faster. Okay, so which one of these is gonna be the workshop? It's gonna be one of these. Probably this one. So structure. How much do granite walls cost? 5. How much do granite walls cost? 25 granite blocks. I don't have enough. So, steel wall. Get to work. Ooh, the doors aren't going to be centered. Cringe. Ooh. Horrifying.
Researching. Horseshoes. She's meditating? Whoa, she's vibing out hard. Hey, no one's making the tailoring bench for some reason. It's the worst feeling ever. Insulting spree? Okay. You went from meditating into an insulting spree? Steel burns? Bacchus has fixated her rage on Dustin. She will follow Justin around hurling insults. This is because of poor mood. The final straw was awful bedroom. Okay, that's fair. It is soil in there. I can't really argue with what you're saying. Do you know what? Maybe this will help. Go ahead. He's trying to sleep. That's fine with you. That's it? She's done? It's not our fault your tits are out. We have no clothes and no one's going to build a tailoring bench for you. Okay, you went to sleep? I'll build you a goddamn tailoring bench and we'll get you some clothes. Exhausting. What am I going to do? I'm going to channel all this good energy into very creative insults. He does look like a bit of a wussy boy, doesn't he? 14-year-old male. Cave world tunneler. Incapable of intellectual crafting. That's a lot of fertile ground for insulting somebody. The flash storm? It's fine. Can we get some rain? Oh, wait. This is actually probably going to save me a lot of time, except for the steel's going to burn. He's the one with the dog, yeah. He is a little bit of a pussy, I think. Are we going to firefight this or what? Probably going to save me some time, ultimately. Unless the steel burns, as you said. I'm going to clear off a lot of ground. Is anyone incapable of firefighting? Just Zorkon? Everybody get over there. You doing it? Anyone else helping? Training the dog while he's doing the firefighting? Don't you guys have something better to do? Yeah, sure, I'll just take my whole day doing this. So it has to go to here for us to care about it. Alright, everybody. Get to work. You here. You here. You here. Let's get to work here. Microing my fucking flash stormers. Is he gonna burn? No one can lit a fire. Deal? Get in there. Fucking rascals. Okay, you're good. Good job, everybody. Anything else on fire? This is all fine. This will never reach me, right? I built my crematorium out of steel, had a wildfire in my face. Yeah, you know, it's the sharpest lessons which are the greatest lessons, you know? It's all just perfect. I like this guy. This is someone who was joking about this yesterday. I like the little, he's doing like the paper shuffling of someone pretending to be busy. It's extremely funny. Yeah, sure. Let me, you know when someone doesn't know the answer to a question, they start like moving, looking through their phone or looking through the paper or looking through the presentation or something like that, as they're just like completely fucking stumped. That's a funny thing. Yeah, let me just, actually, I do actually know that. I think it's here somewhere. Now, which page was it? Just absolutely panicking. That shit is so funny. Build the fucking tailor bench. She needs clothing. Before she starts meditating with another insulting spree and call you a pussy because of your Yorkshire Terrier and vulnerable life that you had. Just hurry up. This geothermal thing is a waste of time. I love it. Someday soon, in Jugust, we're going to have a great time. Me in high school, when the teacher asked me what our homework was, I didn't do it. One time, I had a teacher named Mr. He was young. He was like bearded and kind of skinny and a really nice guy, Mr. Hodgson. And I knew Geothermal is so time consuming. It's gonna take a day. Mr. Hodgson was one of those teachers. He taught like ancient history or whatever and English and all these things. And you could tell that he was one of those teachers who was like a nice guy, like legitimately. And a lot of people really liked him. He was like one of the favorite teachers. And I knew he was the kind of guy where if I said when I didn't do my homework that I put it on the desk with the other ones, he would then give me another day because he would give me the benefit of the doubt. And so I exploited that one time for a paper I didn't do. And I always kind of felt bad about that. It's not the worst thing ever to like kind of fool a teacher if you need an extra day to project, but I purposefully, like, in that very teenaged way of knowing what people's weaknesses are, knew that he, despite being one of the best teachers, was one of the ones I could lie to and he'd give me the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, maybe he did know. Maybe he did know and still kind of did it because it's not worth the fight. Because ultimately he's right. You know what I mean? Wait, what do you mean? More research benches? Even if there's only one person researching it? Ultimately, he's right, because I'm still fucking thinking about that, however many years later. So, he did the right thing by not pressing me on that. Okay, we need some clothes. She needs a button-down shirt. She needs a t-shirt pronto. Make one t-shirt. Who's the crafter? Make your own t-shirt. Shut up and do it. This is what you need, right? She got pants on? Yeah, she's good. No one else is good at researching. It's not worth it. Look at this guy. How long? You're eating raw rice? Somebody get this guy. If you eat that raw rice, you're fired. We're in shambles right now. We need some hunting. How's she doing with her animal training? Is that working? 294, we're getting there. If you eat that wild rice, I swear to God. You're still building. This guy's actually busy now. He was kind of useless for a while, but now he's actually busy. She's building this. We need to do a little hunting when she's done that. Oh, the whole wild boar population came in here. 4. Okay, we'll get into that. So let's cull some of these males. Cull some males. Are you gonna put the t-shirt on? Yeah? Who's starving? Zorkun? She's wearing a t-shirt. We're doing great. Are you eating the wild rice? You fucking stoner. Where's the geyser? There's 3. There's one here, and one here. There's a 4th one. So, oh shit. Mayday, there's a mad rat. Murray. Get some business to handle. Do not let this thing cut you. I repeat, do not let this thing cut you. There you go. Good job, pal. Oh, this guy's having a rough month. 28% malnutrition trivial. Did you not just eat the food? Okay. Everything's going bad for her. Zorkon's going to break again. Alpacas take 1 animal skill. Damn it. It's so terrific. She's hunting boar. Hold on. Where's she at? Handle, hunt. We're doing great. I just hope the boar doesn't, you know, fucking charge her like a wild boar does IRL. Have you ever seen any of those like videos or like articles where they say how much like wild pigs change? She should have the bolt action rifle, by the way. She's got double flame shooting, right? Who's the guy who's got this one? This guy's got the bolt action. She needs it for farming. This revolver is not it. She gave up. Fine. How are you doing, pal? You are having a fucking rough time. Okay, you don't have to... Okay, let's just get you off any sort of schedule. You can just do whatever you want. The world's your oyster, pal. Just whatever it takes. Yeah, rest. Whatever. Okay, you join the party crew. Everyone join the party crew. You can. Otherwise, yeah. Well, you're working 9 to 5 like everybody else. Maybe you should research smithing first so you can make your way toward crafting weapons. I only have one person who's good at melee and he's got the knife. Headset just feel from 2 meters into concrete and steel work. Headset just feel from 2 meters into concrete and steel still works. That's good. It's a powerful signal. Surely giving you, you know, all the proper stuff. You mean real guns? Better than a bolt action? You can also get a sci-fi research bench. I mean, high-tech research bench and a multi-analyzer to research on it quicker. I feel like power is the base of all innovation. Haven't you guys heard of Nikola Tesla? Yes, this is going slowly, but it's because he drank the goat juice. It's not my fault. He's consuming rat meat. Somebody stop this man immediately. I repeat, do not eat the rat meat. Hold on. Just eat the rat meat. I don't care anymore. The bolt action is sick. It's the kind of gun I really like, but pretty slow firing rate. Hi, buddy. You're doing okay? Can you cook at all? I want you to go ahead. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to cook that rat meat right now. You understand me? Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Are you still building stuff? Got a lot going on here. How's she doing? She's hauling? Not handling? She's no rice or whatever to give to the donkeys, right? I thought this was a fire again. How's this fire doing, by the way? It's doing a pretty effective clearing job. Do you ever see those people who are like the original 3 or 4 people who formed the company Tesla being like, it's actually crazy that Elon thinks he's one of the founders because the company existed beforehand. That's pretty funny. And most people kind of take that, but Elon's counterattack is that they had like no plan and nothing, and like nothing was really going on. It's all pretty funny. She's stargazing. This guy's so fucked. Just eat the meal. I'm sure they're both right to some degree or another. People love to glorify Elon. They also love to criticize him. He's very polarizing. He's also bringing a lot of stuff upon himself recently, becoming like a lot more political. Like, why even step into that arena? What's the point? He became from like he was like a Reddit darling 10 years ago to like a very, very polarizing figure who people either like very much defend or very much hate. It's funny to see how things change. I think he just waded into the arena a little bit too much. Why give him yeah, there's like AMAs being like, so how do you, like, this is like 10 years ago, there'd be AMAs being like, so how do you know so much about so many different topics, like how do you keep it all together? He's like, well, it's getting a little hard. I kind of feel like I have like a processing power jump when I change topics. Why give him glory if he's not really done anything? He's like, I feel like he's done a lot. Tesla is like the one car that people like anymore. Hey, you're right, I do have to do hunting. I'm just chilling over here. Okay, hold on. Zorkun, drop the rifle. Pronto. Bacchus, pick up that rifle. Zorkun, eat that meal so you don't starve. And then go pick up that revolver. Just go to bed. We'll do this in the morning. He's just funded stuff. He's banking thing, which is really successful. I'm not sure that's true. I have a friend who says that too, though, being like, he's actually really dumb. You can tell that now, that all he's really, really good at is raising money. And hasn't really done anything else. It can't really do anything else. He's actually really stupid, and that's what he did. Was basically he's able to raise money in like a fertile environment, and that's all he was really good at doing. I've heard that said to him before, about him before. I don't know. I kind of like the guy. I think that he's like, I don't know, if you're like sort of like the driving idea behind things that are really kind of changing shape of the culture, like Teslas are, I think is ultimately a good thing. I think it's weird when people call someone like that dumb, when he like does a fair amount. I would think he's just very polarizing and he attracts a lot of the wrong attention. He gets way too much like plotted and attention overall, I think. But I mean, the guy has done like a lot of stuff. He's pretty critical to the companies he's critical to. Starlink also is like underrated. But again, like all those things aren't just him, obviously. It's like huge companies of tens of thousands of people. Important to remember that. But Starlink is underrated, I think. Okay, so why are you hauling and not hunting? Riddle me that. Wildlife. All these things, did you already do the hunting? Don't shoot your own teammate. I am so overdue for getting hunted. For getting raided, I mean. This guy can do whatever he wants, he's fine. You can't even do actions forcibly one after another by holding shift and send them to do things. It'll just start queuing the actions up. That's cool, I didn't know that actually. Okay, do not shoot Murray with your gun. I warn you, do not shoot him with your gun. Yeah, we're clear. Someday soon this corn will be fed. How you doing? You're good? You're still building stuff? Yeah, keep going, pal. It'll be a couple of days. We're totally dead on research due to that fucking go juice addiction. This guy's constantly starving. Okay, we got some food coming in. Yeah, keep sewing, bud. We'll be fine. It's all just fine. She's nuts, man. I'm telling you. Let's check the injuries. She shot off its head from range. I heard she had one eye closed too. Latifix, where am I going to get more people to research? All these people are bad at it. Murray and Bacchus? This guy's busy as fuck. He's like he's our entire food. He's our gastronomer. If it's not for him, we're gonna starve. I could put Bacchus on it, I guess, do more research. But her hunting food is pretty important right now too, because that corn's gonna take a while. Holy shit! She shot his head off. You very rarely see that. What was that? Hit him the neck and leg. What is this? Is she playing Buck Hunter? The neck and leg at the same time? Okay, we're getting some meat coming in. It's back in the menu, boys. Sorry, too easy to say. You okay? Is he moving faster or is that just me? Where'd that gun go? I'm gonna get that gun. I feel like there was 2 revolvers before. The rain took out this stuff, that's nice. Okay. He's slowly but surely picking up the revolver. Plasteel knife. Bolt action rifle. Are you eating? No, stop. God damn it. Stop eating raw pork. Oh my god. This is a disaster. We'll be fine soon. Just don't get muscle parasites or something. This song is one of my favorite. They're so good. You should hunt at least like 3 more animals so you ensure meat for a bit. I agree. Ooh, the cougar's injured. What happened to you, bud? The gazelle? Ooh, there's some meat. Why don't you go ahead and fetch that? Yeah, haul that gazelle. What's that? Dead guinea pig? Must be my birthday. Free meat on the ground? I feel like a bald eagle.
That's a funny thing about bald eagles. We think they're like the most noble animals, but they're very much big fans of roadkill. Yeah, take your time. Eat the pork meat. Just, it's like sashimi. It's fine. Justin has 0 in both shooting and melee, and no flames in either, so he does technically fight, but Justin's a little bit limp-wristed, if you know what I'm talking about. He's not really like, he's not really there in the clutch. Bald eagle is a pine forest type hunting bird. Very famous in North America. He's praying to not get parasites from that. Somebody give this guy some black seed oil. You give him the club. Good call. We're getting guinea pigs and gazelles. Yeah. This place is pretty sick. What happened here? Can you read these things? Dead guinea pig? The lynx got it? Jesus. It bit off all of its legs and tail and neck. It bit off its neck. That takes skill. Eat the meal. What's our meal thing? Do until you have 6. Do you have 16? You'll be fine. I should probably put the number up a little bit. We're bringing back more meat. Someone else has cooking at like 2 who can do this a little bit. Justin can do some butchering. Bye. God, we've made no progress lately. Come on, bud. You're gonna be fine. 32%. You're gonna be fine. 8 raw food. Sweaty. We need some lights. We need some power. This is a disaster. Okay, nice to meet you, man. Thanks for helping. Thanks for all your help, Latifix, if you're still here. I'm playing this game all week. I hope to hear from you again. Thanks for your advice. It was also all really helpful. Justin? Building steel wall? Yeah, we'll give you that club at some point. Does this rice field slow you down by being just out here? Should you not allow corpses in the main stockpile? They're taking the body so far just to butcher rota. Yeah, once I get refrigeration, I'll start to tighten up those little stockpile problems. Okay, yeah. Take care, man. Thanks for the help. I love this game. Training Martin? I could do like a corpse stockpile in here. That would actually freshen things up a little bit. Heat wave. Not good. People are gonna roast in these bedrooms. What should I do here? Yeah, I should be here tomorrow. I guess I'll make some passive coolers. Who else can do construction? Zorkun? You should make that one. You're pretty slow, but a couple of those might be pretty helpful. Koi, I understand how you work. I understand how you think about those kind of things. All the like the optimizations of how little space people take and everything like that are things I totally obsess with when I play this game. Like minimum amount of time to do everything, like all that stuff. He's actually doing a lot better. I don't know why his mood's so high. To be honest. Catharsis? From breaking? Yeah, once that's done, he's going to lose it again. I get it, yeah. I forgot that he had that break. I want to check how my merguez sausages are. I want to make sure that they're fine.
Someday Zorthon will be there. I just saw a message from one of my oldest friends. He sent me a message earlier today, being like, "What are you more excited for, Dune 2 or J Lo's autobiography?" I was like, "Well, why do you even have to ask that?" Cause I'm real. And then I talked to him about how it's funny how J Lo has all these. So if you look at all of J Lo's hits from when she was big, every single song was kind of like talking about her. It was like I'm Real, Jenny from the Block, all these songs. There's like 10 other ones. They're all just basically like the most self-absorbed songs ever. And then you start hearing news the last couple of years that she's like one of those real biatches when it comes to like being on a set or a production or anything. And then I sent him the message being like, well, here's the real question. What are you more excited about? Dune 2 or Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree? Because he's a big From Software fan. And then I just check my phone when I'm peeing right now, and there's 5 30-second messages from him. I'm like, yes! This is what I'm looking for. I love extensive, ridiculous voice notes. Wait a minute. Psychotic Wandering? This guy's gonna do this till he passes out, isn't he? I fell asleep during Dune 1. I can't imagine Dune 2. I actually kind of agree with you. I read the entire Dune series, like, during the pandemic, like 2021, I think. And then I watched the movie, and when I watched the movie, I was... This is the second time there's been a wild man. A 17-year-old. Good at shooting and medical. How is a 17-year-old teenage wild man a passionate and skilled surgeon? What is this guy's life story that he got to be where he is now? He's a psychopathic pyrophobe, excellent at shooting and medical care at 17. That is a real package. Anyway, what was I talking about? Anyway, so when I first watched Dune 1, I was like, this is pretty impressive. Like, it's pretty accurate to what happens in the story, especially compared to, like, the David Lynch Dune. And you can tell how some things that happen in the story are sort of concessions to conventional movie stuff. You got to have a big combat scene. You have to have all these things that's not really necessarily true to Dune 1. But the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, this kind of sucks. It's, like, dull and sort of serious, and it didn't age well in my estimation, to be honest. Like, incomprehensible to people who don't know the books, and like good enough to be authentic for the people who do know them well, but not really about the things that Frank Herbert would really be about. Frank Herbert likes to... The plot is fine, but Frank Herbert just wants to write gigantic fucking one-page paragraphs about things about, like, human nature that he cares about. You know what I mean? By the end of it, especially, like, he gives... Some of the reason that the first Dune books, I think, are so popular is because they're a little more conventional story. But by the end of it, he's like, nah, we're good. I'm gonna... Like, book 6... Book 5, even book 4 to some degree, totally different. Anyway, yeah, the movies do not age well in my mind. If I could like rank my Denis Villeneuve movies, they would not be that high. I loved Blade Runner. Arrival is pretty good. There's some other ones in there too, I don't really remember. One of my favorite books is 1984, yeah, sure. Okay, how's this heat wave doing? We all just sweaty? 17 indoors, 20 in here. 26? It's kind of a pretty soft heat wave, isn't it? Alright, what's going on? What's Justin been doing? Consuming simple meal. How's our meal store? 5. Harvesting rice plants. Continuing to build a steel wall. It's all coming together. Yeah, meals are running out. Do you have any meat? A little bit, not much. Time for a little more hunting. Note to self, do not hunt the donkeys. Ooh, I could hunt some boomalopes. It is raining. That's always fun. Wait, this means they have like a reprisal chance, right? Yeah, we're good. We can go back to the boars. And a beam rate. Blow it up.
Okay, work on this. Keep building. Okay, we can get into some stone cutting. If that's something someone wants to do, though we're pretty busy currently. Not a fan of that. Fucking suicide bomber boom rats. Boomalopes. So what other games in this genre do you like? Do you mostly play games like this, Koi? I'm a compulsive Rimworld starter, but literally a never Rimworld finisher. Great English, by the way. Wow, my syntax is just perfect. I never finished the game. Mostly me and my friend would get stoned and we'd start the game and play the first day. And he would do all the defenses and security stuff and I would do all like the workflow stuff. And then, because he would be gone because he'd hang out at my house for the weekend or like on a Friday night or something like that. But then I'd never get back into it. But I love it. I love it. Did you build the spaceship both times? You want to get a little closer to that pig there, lady, or what are you going to do? Okay, let's be honest with ourselves. And kill a lot more of them. Yeah. Do you play commitment mode? I'm playing this in commitment mode to fight my demons. Like yesterday, I played for the first time in like 4 years, and then it just tanked out at the end. Yeah. AKA man mode. How are we doing on steel? Still 550. All right. Some of these things he doesn't feel like doing, evidently, because there's trees in the way. Taming alpacas with rice, that's fine. Get our animal skill up. We're cooking. Zorkon's sleeping. You just do whatever you got to do, pal. I can feel the oh, it's June 1st. No, I can't feel the round. I can feel the black seed oil burbling in my stomach. The only reason I hate black seed oil is that like you taste it like in whatever your like burps are or indigestion for the next like 5 hours. But I don't know. I'm gonna take, but apparently it's like one of like the best things for you possible. I just don't take it that often. But my cat has like literally threw up 2 roundworms in her vomit this morning for the first time in her entire life. So I took her to the vet. She's doing all these things, so I'm a little paranoid. Just generally speaking, it's a good thing to take regularly. It's just like most people find it like absolutely disgusting. I don't find it disgusting. It is definitely like pungent. It's like the definition of pungent. It's very good for like inflammation. Top 5 favorite games ever: Team Fortress 2, Left 4 Dead 2, Project Zomboid, Rimworld, Half-Life 2. I kind of feel like to some degree I see a theme there a little bit. Yeah, I have one cat. And she's outdoors during the summer, but she hasn't been outdoors since like November, December, really. She goes out for like 10 minutes. So that means like once her medication wore off in mid to late, yeah, Valve lover for sure. Project Zomboid, I watch Moon play a lot. It's kind of hard to watch. It's a game kind of like Tarkov. It's like way more fun to play than watch, but it does seem cool. Like there's a lot of cool things about it. If I was a kid playing like old school PC games, Project Zomboid would have like just been absolutely it. I have played so much Left 4 Dead 2. That was such a great game. I have a friend who used to like drink raspberry wheat beers and smoke pot and play Left 4 Dead 2 like at least once a week when we were in college. And we still talk to each other once in a while if we see each other about like some other game they do that's like a remake of it or something. Back for Blood or all these things. I still mention these things, or he's like, we should get together and play these kind of things. We never do, but really fucking fun. I love the idea of doing melee in that game, but I found like when I did melee, I would always take more damage than if I used assault rifles. I also really like doing the double pistol just for like the rain of bullets to kind of daze zombies. I've actually never played Half-Life 1 or 2. It's like one of like the big gaps in my bucket list. You love the dystopian atmosphere and storytelling more in Half-Life? Where's this squirrel going at 1,000? Wait, how's this guy doing? Heatstroke minor. Is there anything we can do to this guy? Try to arrest. This guy is still psychotic wandering. He still hasn't passed out, huh? Jesus, he's been doing this for a while. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely one of the big gaps. It's like that's a top 5 gap for sure. What are the other like lamentable games that I never played? I've only finished Dark Souls 1 ever. So like doing the full run of the series, especially obviously Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, I always kind of loaf on it. I always kind of like procrastinate on it, but I think it's up there. What are the other absolutely lamentable, disgusting games that I've never played that I should have? I mean, I never really owned Nintendo systems after the N64, so I probably missed a lot of those. But I don't really give a shit. I wonder what some of the other like really fucking terrible ones are. Yeah, I played Cuphead. I haven't finished it. This heat wave's lasting a long time. It's 52 degrees out. Dead Island? I don't even actually know what that is. Like, I couldn't... with a gun to my head, I wouldn't really know what Dead Island is. To me, that kind of sounds like a Far Cry game or something. Style game. Am I wrong about that? Dead Rising? I have a friend... Or I have someone who drops by Twitch chat once in a while who recommends that game heavily. Yeah, keep going on this. Okay, so we're getting there. We need Zorkon to get his life together. How long is this fucking addiction gonna last? 37%. Yeah, he brings that game up a lot as like a must-play. He likes a lot of those games. Which I kind of call like sort of like, I don't know, open world AAA games. Is that kind of fair? That might be too ambiguous. Isn't that another... There's a serious undead zombie theme to your favorite game list. Somebody get a stethoscope on this man's heart. Somebody get a stethoscope in this man's heart pronto. The Blue Baboon Lodo. So the last time a group of tribes people attacked me, I lost the game. Did it say they're attacking immediately? Okay, Justin, it's time to get that mace. Bacchus and Murray, raid up. One guy over there. We forgot to block off this area, so I guess this is where we're stopping. Inside the fence, maybe? Is he attacking immediate? This guy sucks. Can't wait to kill him. I can just link this and clap my hands out of dust. I've never the energy to do it again. What is going on? Is this yours? Yeah, you just need to do it once. Fallout 1, 2, Max Payne. I thought you would kind of say that. I thought you kind of didn't feel like Fallout 2s were the same as Fallout 1. Max Payne, Killing Floor, Fallout New Vegas, Silent Hill 3, Guild Wars 2, Resident Evil 2, Dota 2, Battlefield 4, Archage, Divinity Original Sin 2, Diablo 2, GTA Vice City, Heroes of Might and Magic 3, The Witness, Call of Duty Original, first three sets of WoW, GTA San Andreas, Kerbal Space Program, Stalker, Final Fantasy 7, FTL, Mario 64, System Shock 2, Fez, Just Cause 2, Magic the Gathering, Dark Souls, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, Trackmania, United Forever, Armor 2, DayZ, 166, holy shit. No retail 50. Armor 2, DayZ, Minecraft, Counter-Strike Go, NFS Most Wanted, Silent Hill 2, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare 2, 3, 2019, that's a big one. Armageddon, TDR 2000, Hitman Blood Money, Super Mario Bros. 3, Rocket League, Team 2, Payday 2, Grand Theft 5, The Outer Worlds, Max 2, Indiana Jones, Emperor's Tomb. Is that the point-and-click adventure from like 93, 94? Portal 2, Crash Bandicoot 2 and 3, Deus Ex, and Battlefield 2. That's a pretty good list, man. I mean, there's a lot of great games on that.
Underrail? What's that? Well, when did you make that? Okay, so is this guy attacking immediately? Hold on, shit. They're going this way. Mayday. Oh man, we're not gonna get shots on people now. Ooh. Rethinking your idea now, aren't you? Get him! Get him! Oh, baby. Alright, so no one took any injuries, which is fucking sick. Heat stroke, death in 6 hours. This guy can just die. Time to make a grave. Miscellaneous, egg box, sarcophagus, grave. No, grave. Where do I put a grave? Everyone stop. Miscellaneous. Grave. Over here's fine. Justin, you need to do that now so we stop seeing this grave. What's going on here? Follow 2 is there. Was meant to get this webpage for others, so that's why FO2 is on with FO1. I made it to 2021. Arrest him and steal his organs. I have no organ refrigeration system going on. Hey Billy, how you doing, buddy? What's up? Did you put the I'm wondering, I haven't joined the Discord because it's kind of not something I'm that active in. I'm wondering if you like were talking about the playthrough in your Discord. I've seen sort of like a slight spike in more people watching those FF6 videos. Those videos were like that one time from this last year of me just putting kind of low effort full VODs up on YouTube where I was like, I hope people can see how much fun I had playing this. Sometimes you kind of, to some degree, want people to see something if it's one of the games you played that you really enjoyed. And that was like one of those that was one of those points where it was just enough of a challenge to keep me always going and always engaged because it was hard. Right. That was a while ago. That was like probably September, I think. No, that's not true. It was around. I remember you wrote around December because I was home to see my family for the holidays. Right. Do you have like a tag that you're following on Twitch for Brave New World or something? How do you find them? Or is it just FF6? Organs don't spoil? What? You can just leave a heart, like just on the ground somewhere and just like leave the heart indefinitely? That's insane. Right. I like following a very, very few amount of games on Twitch. Like Deus Ex, FF6, Shining Force 2, Xenogears. Basically the only ones I think I follow. So if I ever see like one of those categories with more than double-digit views, I kind of just check to see what's going on because I just love those games so much. This guy has been wandering around in Psychotic Days for like 3 days now. This is so crazy. It's funny what you were saying in the reply on YouTube, how you always kind of viewed Sabin as Australian. That's kind of funny, because if Edgar is kind of British, it's funny to have the dichotomy between the brothers. That was something that was always kind of, I thought was funny. Such a different voices of two guys who grew up together. A beefcake and a royal playboy. Alright, time to fast forward to the next day. This guy is still psychotic. He was in bed for a second. This has been a very long psychotic wander. Colonist needs rescue. Wait a minute, he's the guy with the medical skills. Alright. Murray and Justin. Who's got a higher rating here? Medical 1, medical 0. Okay, well... 4. Murray, we got a guy to fix. If you ever play Breath of Fire 3, I basically wrote him as a Ray clone. Yeah. Capcom often had localization problems, I think. Like, I bounced off of Breath of Fire 2 a ton of times when I was younger, like playing emulators. But it wasn't until I found out about the English patch that you can get on emulators now that I actually finished the game 2 summers ago. I still think it's like next to impossible to kind of figure out a lot of times where you're supposed to go and what you're supposed to do, but it is a pretty sick game. Breath of Fire 3 is still probably my favorite one of the series. Just for virtue of like the aesthetics of it. Just enjoying it at that time. 4 I think is very cool, and I actually think Dragon Quarter is underrated. Dragon Quarter not only has one of the best soundtracks I think of any game ever, especially Electric Power Building, but it's kind of a cool, tight group where all 3 people have a specific role. I really like that in tactics games. But I understand how for most people it's not that great, and it has very, very limited views. It's kind of like playing Final Fantasy Remake Part 1, where just everything is drab and gray and kind of concrete and urban. There's a lot of Aussie mannerisms in BF3. In Breath of Fire 3? Is that because the translator was Australian or something? Come on, pal. We'll get you through this Go Juice addiction. I really like... One of my favorite parts of Breath of Fire 3 is the Master System. Obviously, I always like augmenting and amplifying people's strengths. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that dolphin had some attitude. I also remember like it was one of those games that's kind of striking for having some options of having sort of a dark ending. Like if you just agree to just chill in the goddess's paradise indefinitely, and you just get that ambivalent, shitty ending, it's kind of like Breath of Fire 1. There's some pretty bad endings you can get in Breath of Fire 1 as well. That's cool. That's very memorable as a little kid. The Master System is, you're right, that's the closest thing to Espers that I can think of most of those games. Interesting. Yeah, that's a great game. I have a friend from like grade 4, grade 5 who I'm still quite good friends with. And that's like one of his cozy games for sure, is to knock out like a Breath of Fire 3 playthrough every couple of years. Really, really fun. Better dragon transformations than 4 as well. I like the split story of 4 though, and like the much more like Asian oriented feel of it. Okay, what are we doing here? We're consuming simple meals. We're hauling rice. Interesting. I'm listening. Strategy tactics games I do think are actually my favorite genre, generally speaking. Mostly because of party composition and really trying to do that as effectively as possible. I don't like characters who are general or sort of who are just sort of generalized. I like everyone having a very specific role. That's really interesting to me. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I love Heroes of Might and Magic 3. So does Vulgar in the Twitch chat, I think he is. That was just on his like highest ranking list. Is this another like 6 to 8 year long project for you? Vulgar, the guy who wrote the FF6 mod, Brave New World, that I was playing in the wintertime, is just dropping by in YouTube chat right now actually. Fucking Herculean project that went quite well, I think. Do you have like about the same team of people who helped test you? Who helped you test it as you did with FF6, or is it kind of evolved over time, or what? Is it? Wait, is it a Russian-made game? Is that why there's so many Russians who play it on Twitch? What was the name of the company? I thought it was like generally Western. I've been played that game so many times. I didn't know that. My primary player base are Brave New World players who never heard of Heroes 3, so I basically poached. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I thought it was American, but I did notice that the vast majority of people who played it on Twitch were Russian and still got a ton of viewers. Dun 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 dun. I couldn't believe your comment the other day of like, I thought you were telling us that the power glove was bad, and there was just nothing you could do about it in the game's code. Like just having like a whatever 20% physical output or something like that. Just for so often, especially with Cyan, I was like, this would be probably the best item for him to use right now. But it was a power glove reference. I got trolled so hard. FF6 is weirdly popular in Canada. Maybe it's the wintry themes. It's so funny. I didn't know that. I thought it was just hugely popular everywhere. Okay, she's taming alpacas. Justin's continuing to build stuff. Murray is keeping us afloat. Are you up? Are you okay? You're not okay. You're constantly hungry. You're in darkness. Is the heat wave still going on? This heat wave has been like 4 days now. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was more your love of South Park. The part where when I was going through Narsh that first time, I love Narsh. Like the aesthetic of that town is like one of, if not the best, most enjoyable views in that game. And then I was like, when it got to the bagged milk part, I was like, this motherfucker. That is one of those other things that actually is like, I literally grew up with my parents buying like bagged milk, 2% bagged milk. And it's like incomprehensible to Americans. That's the funny thing about South Park. As far as I'm concerned, it never had anything to do with me being Canadian, but I always thought Christmas in Canada was maybe my favorite episode they ever did. It's basically The Wizard of Oz, but in Canada. But that episode is just fucking hilarious. Saddam Hussein cameos at the end, the city walk guy having such a prominent thing, just the comic timing of that episode, like them flying to Canada in that ragged ass Cessna and all the boys are sleeping in the back seat, and then the City Airlines guy is also sleeping in the pilot seat. That episode is hilarious. I never really considered it like because I'm Canadian that I liked it so much. I just thought it was always one of the best episodes. That was like the part of it that part of South Park was really my favorite though. That like kind of season 5 through 8, especially season 6 era. Yeah, like Alberta and like Western, like BC is basically like Oregon, Portland vibes, like Washington State, Oregon vibes. Then Alberta is like kind of like Montana-ish. And then Manitoba and Saskatchewan is no personality really. A lot of like kind of weirdos out there. Like the artisanal crafting type. And then Ontario is like stereotype Canada. Yeah. Pretty accurate. Alberta's sort of like Texas meets Montana. I actually really like Montana a lot. I drove from like Great Lakes region to Vancouver to live in Vancouver, and so I drove through the states like Michigan, Illinois, Minnesota, etc., all the way across. 2 of my night stops were in Montana because Montana is so large, and one of them was Bozeman. Bozeman is fucking sick. I really enjoyed it. Montana is very beautiful. Like, very beautiful. And Bozeman being a college town, there was like a lot of really hot girls there too. For some random ass place. I think it's one of those places that's sort of like kind of like Austin, in that it's sort of like a lot of people who used to live in California are trying to find other places to live, so they kind of cram into other places. But Bozeman was beautiful. Montana, generally speaking, I really enjoyed. Yeah. Okay, he's back to life. How you doing, pal? Awful bedroom, slept in the heat, recreation unfulfilled, go juice withdrawal. You know what? Things have been worse. How's this guy doing? He's dead. What happened to this guy? He died of heat stroke? I've been busy. I could have actually taken this guy into my team. Fuck. I forgot all about him.
When he was incapacitated, I could have rescued him, and maybe he would have joined like the other one did. All right. Well, you win some, you lose some. Maybe the he's burning to death. Maybe the incapable firefighting psychopath, aka a teenage wild man with a propensity for shooting and surgery, is not necessarily who I want as part of the team. Okay, he's recovering. Our cotton's ready, which is nice. Everyone's really low. This is the heat wave, right? I have to think about this. We only have initial heat stroke, and hers is minor. You can't... This heat wave is lasting forever. I have to pay attention to this. I always appreciate streams. I watch a lot of BMW streams and seriously invaluable feedback. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's a game. I don't know if there's a game I've played more than all the way through than Final Fantasy VI. Like probably on average once every like 4 or 5 years my entire life. And like at least 3 times when I was in high school. So it was really like, I think I said this in the video, in the walk and talk video, but like, I think that, I got just lucky with like a random Reddit thread I perused of some people like, God, this version's better. Cause I was like, am I really going to play Pixel 6? Am I really going to play the Pixel remaster? I don't give a shit about stuff like that. It's not satisfying to me. Am I really going to play the exact same game I've always played again? And then someone was like, you know what? Brave New World is just like the way I consider the base, is like just what I consider the base game now. It's so good. And so I looked into it, and then I spent like an hour reading the PDF that night. I got really lucky stumbling into it. There's a world where I just like never even stumbled into that at all. Fucking sick, mate. Smart move. There's nothing I find less interesting than pixel remasters for Squaresoft games. FF7 pleasantly surprised me. I hate remake culture, and they've just done so many low effort ones. I was like, wait a minute, this is actually like way better, way more high effort than I thought. Oh, someone else made that? Yeah. I felt like the game needed a rundown for sure. It's actually probably the like I just read all that stuff the night before, and so there's so much there that I wanted to break down and talk about a little bit because I find that stuff so interesting. I think you made Gao a lot more usable. I still think like Gao was always the guy, if I'd read a walkthrough or something, Gao would be the guy people like, if you use him well, he's amazing. But I always kind of bounced off him for like just how much effort it is and like the burden of knowledge of remembering everything. Gao was a lot more fun to be able to use Leap anywhere. That was great. And to reduce how many rages there are. You have a hard time keeping a positive attitude in remaster culture? I think it's a pretty justifiable view. Like I saw something on Twitter yesterday being like they're doing some sort of remake update from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. It's the view of the 2 valets who took the car for a joyride. It's hard to be like think positively about things that are that unimaginative. Gao had more work put into him than everyone else combined? Well, who is the most simple? Sabin? Locke? Who is the most straightforward? Maybe Celeste? It makes sense that Gao was so much more work. You had to comb through the entire bestiary for rages. I really found it was interesting to have see people like Shadow, most simple Zumaro, yeah. He actually did a lot of work for me in Kefka's Tower. He kind of carried my third group. My third group was a little awkward. It was Strago, Mog, Setzer, Umaro, I think was my third group. Okay, almost all these outer walls are done. The only problem was that he was using Blizzard Orb on a boss that was immune to it, I think. I think that was one of the Kefka's Tower sub-bosses. He's such a powerhouse. He has so much damage. It's so crazy. Yeah.
I mean, when I played it as a kid, all I paid attention to was how imaginative and beautiful the game was and the feel of it. And then later, as I was like a teenager, you start to realize people's criticisms of how fucking annoying the like Esper level up stat up system is and how everyone is basically just the same. And I never really thought about it enough. I didn't have the same in-depth knowledge you did to realize how stats like magic scale with everything. But you definitely become more aware over time of how it's so lame that every person is kind of like just basically a pastiche. Can't understand why devs don't just release a patch in the game if they're going to update it, because you can't sell as much off that. Maybe that's the right answer. I spent a lot of time reading strategy guides and they had to hype up every aspect of a game even if it was garbage. I couldn't come in and say, hey, this character is garbage. Yeah, because most of them like they're trying to get you to sell it. The only game I ever bought a strategy guide for was FF7. I still own it actually. But there's a ton of like story spoilers in it. It sucks. I can't believe I let the guy burn to death. It's so annoying. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, how's this heat wave doing? It's only 39 out because I guess it's the foggy rain. What are we doing? 4 hours deep? Okay. Had you modded other stuff beforehand, or was FF6 like the big task to get you ready for it? It seems like there was someone who was like your main program coding help, right? Right, yeah. Something I really enjoyed was doubling down on Strago's strengths. To be that slow, but to have that kind of magical output, I really, really enjoyed that. He had crazy output. I didn't really get very many enemies. I didn't really get very many of his like blue magic spells overall. I made sure to get Grand Train and some other ones, whatever Grand Train was called differently. But I really liked his fucking the punch he packed. It was unreal. Okay, I can probably change over this rice thing. Corn. Is there any other things I need? Maybe some smoke leaf. Just generally speaking, everything's like really hard to get going here. Heal root is not going. We never got a heal root one. I think if you're looking for people who know a lot about Heroes of Might and Magic 3, I have like at least one suggestion. Yeah, let me know if you're ever looking for extra playtesters. I might join it myself, but I also know other people who know the game a lot better than me. Can get them to join the Discord or something. Happy to help. You're doing God's work over there, mate. Okay, who's got my highest social level? 2? So they're mostly FF6 fans, right? There must be ways you can find people who have played a lot of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. A lot of people played it. Right, yeah. So this is me, right? This is my stuff. What do they have? Packaged surviving meals, medicine, reinforced barrels. What's a reinforced barrel? Oh, for a gun. Okay. Maybe buy some of his medicine? Sell half the cloth, maybe? Oh, I see. Here you go, pal. Obsessive, maybe? Yeah, I can see how that can be part of the problem. I always found Heroes of Might and Magic, games like that, I played it a ton of different times, and I really liked it. I like playing different groups, generally speaking the late game ones the most. Games like that, and a lot of strategy games, even ones that are closer to like Shining Force, etc. The thing that I always just find frustrating is how, like, if you don't necessarily put the time into knowing your opponent's mobility ranges, it's kind of annoying to like go far enough so that they can reach you, but you can't reach them. Or what I mean is like on the field map, where like an enemy hero can come from off screen where you can't see them and go all the way to you to catch you and kill you. It made things like logistics and pathfinding to some degree be by far the most important thing. Because when you play online, or even when you play the campaign, which I played a million times, it's just very frustrating for people to be able to catch you and run you down from off the map. No, I've never played a Dragon Warrior game. I've got like a short list written down of the games I like the most, of which ones I think are the best. I'd always tend to play Inferno since it kind of underpowered pretty of the castles. It was a little weak. I liked it too because Black Dragons were cool. Wait, is Inferno Black Dragons, or was Warlocks a different class? Okay, we're hauling cloth. We're finally building this building up. Should I get some smoke leaf going on here? I guess it's not that important. Okay, who's got the bad heat stroke? Her. Just initial should be fine. We got a couple of passive coolers. Warlock's called Dungeon. So Inferno, what was like the overall class called? I like Sorcerers, that were kind of like a mid-range one. Wizards were the heavy late game. Warlocks and Wizards were the heavy late game, right? Pitch for another Heroes 3 mod is basically the Brave New World treatment to Heroes 3. Okay. It's cool, like, if you're kind of judging which things you want to put time into by the ones that you've enjoyed the most as a kid, there's no better sort of motivation for what things you're going to look for. Like, what things you're going to care the most about, you know? Final Fantasy VI was the game that I played at a friend's house, and I looked over at the TV because he had rented the game, just as like the classic 3 Magitech armors walk toward Narsh intro sequence started. And it was like the first time I've ever seen a game where I looked at it and was like, with absolute certainty was like, I absolutely have to play this. I've really only ever thought that 3 times in my life. One was that first view of FF6, and the second time was like my friend playing World of Warcraft in vanilla, and I can't even remember which other times I've actually thought that about. Yeah, FF6, your mod definitely showed me how FF6 is like very, very systems heavy in a lot of ways. I realized that, but yeah, maybe they were in over their head a little bit. Vulgaire what? Just being able to differentiate all the characters and have actual strengths, like Sabin with stamina, everything. Very cool. I've played HOM 3 from 2005, but I realized where the game's name actually comes from, since the game is Heroes from Might, Heroes and Magic Heroes. There was a game series called Might and Magic. I think that was more like first-person dungeon crawler, which is a lot of what like the kind of D&D-esque games were like in the 90s. Look, there's a guy named Madular on YouTube I like a lot, who right now is like basically doing these long-form videos going over the Ultima games. He did King's Field as well, things like that. Holy shit, man, those games are... I can't imagine being someone who is like, your main RPG you're trying to play is like Ultima 2 or something. That's crazy. Those games are they look so punishing. No, I get what you mean, yeah. With the Heroes of Might and Heroes of Magic. It's kind of a cool part of the game, actually, the mix. Squaresoft is very good at coming with ideas, but they drop the ball in the follow-through. So a typical Squaresoft outing is a bunch of half-baked ideas that don't really go anywhere. FF6 mechanics are loaded with a lot of really intricate mechanics with extremely obscure niche uses that you never see. Yeah, I think that sounds familiar from what you were saying in the PDF, or what someone was saying in the PDF. That sounds right, but I think that, like,
That must be part and parcel of like a period where there was essentially no QA, and you had to have everything ready on 1.0. And their turnover back then was so high. There was a new FF game like every year up until like I guess 7, 9, or 10, wasn't there? Like it was almost every year or two. I can totally see how that happened, but it is really a shame. Yeah. I'm watching a video recently. There's a channel called Final Fantasy Union that's doing like retrospectives of most of the early FF games. So I was watching these ones of like basically the economics and like internal corporate infrastructure around them making FF1 and FF2 and FF3. Pretty interesting. Just fucking all hands on deck. Your community is working on updates for Brave New World. Can I get a little taste of what kind of stuff is going to change? Are you not a part of it? How you doing, pal? 46%. This Goju's addiction is unbelievable. He is crippled. His movement is at 18%. Holy shit. Okay, what's your problem? Awful bedroom, minor pain, unsightly environment. Recreation fulfilled, drowsy, very long outdoors, hot. Martin's master, darkness, A without table, underground or outdoors, soaking wet. God, this is like an unrelenting heat wave and foggy rain scenario. It's being worked on with my support and blessing. I'm still at the helm making the final decision, but am I getting anything more? Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of time put into one thing. It must feel like diminishing returns at some point. Two 2.1 seemed to be the one that was a ton of change, wasn't it? Or sorry, no, that must have been 2.0. Yeah. I mean, you did like all in all, it was a really fun package, man. I had so much fun bouncing off of fights, and then all you would need to do is take like a 10-minute break or like a dinner break and realize all the spells and all the things that I just wasn't using. So many times I just bashed my head into stuff, expecting it to work out. And then if that happens, you're like, well, that was too easy. But then you get frustrated if it's too hard. But you just need like a bit of like levity and to kind of like be thoughtful about it between attempts. Because it's kind of hard sometimes to tell because of like random abilities and like what skills they use. You're like, well, did I just get unlucky or am I underprepared for this fight? It's kind of hard to judge sometimes whether you need to reevaluate or just try a few more times. And with my natural stubbornness, like Kefka I fought for 3 hours probably, 2 hours maybe. And then beat it on the first try back after lunch, after dinner. So crazy. Okay, so what things do we need to do? We're running out of meals. Most of the animals are gone. I think that's largely because of the fires and the heat. They leave because of the heat. Let's do a mass slaughter of guinea pigs. 3 guinea pigs at least. Smells like Gale Cut. They're specifically coded to prevent that? Yeah. Okay, see you later, Volgar. Good to see you, man. Enjoy. I'm going to take a break for dinner pretty soon, I think. I'm probably done in probably 20 minutes. Yeah, I was like living in fear the entire game. There are so many sort of like full team spells or like full party hitting spells. They're just wrecking me the entire game. Like they pack punches. Seriously. The heat wave is finally over. Okay, we can get off the heat stroke now. That's good. I'll keep the passive coolers here and here, because why not? There's no one really on the map. We lost the wild man. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm playing Rimworld for the next like week, and then on to the FF7 Rebirth. Fucking rad to hear from you, man. Can't say enough good things about how I felt playing that. Just mostly by virtue of how each character felt like they had a real specialization and like a separate playstyle. And I really, really liked the limiting of which magic spells were on each person. Sometimes I was kind of surprised by how few espers some people could use, like Shadow. But I think that's part of the benefit. Those are really the parts of the game I enjoyed the most. One of the most prominent and well-liked members of our community was the guy who I found posting an LP of BNW on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting more into Discord, so maybe I'll kind of pop in once in a while. It's something that, like, now that someone named Ann made me a channel, it's something that I'm trying to, like, enjoy a little more. A lot of people who are unavailable in a lot of other ways are often on Discord. It's an underrated resource for sure. But yeah. Can't say enough how much I enjoyed playing that. Even when it was frustrating, which is my, like, base nature sometimes. Can't say enough about how much I enjoyed it. What are you making for dinner? Alright, getting into Jugust was when I started getting wrecked last time. So people are going to start calming down now with the foggy rain. Salmon steak with asparagus and mushrooms? That's a good meal right there. Do you have a sauce for these? Are you gonna make a mushroom sauce for the steak? Or just gonna saute asparagus and mushrooms on the side? We're definitely kind of getting into like asparagus season, things like that. Is it the salmon steak that's kind of like the horseshoe with like the little bone in the middle, or is it a flat fillet? It'd be delicious. Yeah, those are so juicy. That's what I like to hear. Is this the day where we get the alpaca? Come on. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. Salmon is one of those pieces that I think most people, just to feel safe, just eradicate with how much they overcook them. Where you start to get that like that kind of tooth sticking feel to it. Not acceptable. Just on the tip. Yeah, exactly. When I was on the West Coast living in Vancouver for 6 months, I was starting to get into just having tuna, having salmon tartare. It's like a little bit of sesame oil, a tiny bit of soy sauce, like shallots, like sesame seeds, stuff like that. But if you're not getting it like right off the ocean, or like if you're not living like right on the coast, I feel like that's a little dodgy. But it was kind of different there. If you're living like Washington, Oregon area, BC, that was really, really good. But yeah, I don't have the luxury to do that now. It's just I don't trust it enough, honestly. Okay, we got a donkey. Good for us. Time to open this pen back up. Yeah, true. That'll do. I would get king salmon most often. I found sockeye is a little bit too strong flavored, generally speaking, if I had to choose. I think king salmon is what they used to call Chinook salmon, but it might be a different name. But I would get sockeye a lot because it's a little cheaper. But I found that his like that kind of like a little more of like a fishy taste. Still good though. Deconstruct. Justin, get on these fences.
We got a donkey. Okay, I need to do a roofed area here. Build roof area over this part here. That should be enough. I love my seafood of all kinds, but salmon and catfish are my favorite. Catfish is incredible. Durable, meaty, probably the best breaded fish, depending on who you are. Like, to be able to get like an actual Cajun batter on it, nothing's better than catfish for having that like strong meaty texture. So good. Even when I was living in Toronto, there was like a Cajun restaurant called Southern Accent that I go to sometimes. It'd be hard not to get the catfish every time. It's just like texturally like one of the best fish, honestly. It's so good. Yeah, I bet. That's the good stuff right there. There's a lot of really good shellfish as well. I've read a lot about how good oysters are for you, things like that. And she's on a rampage. She's got 2 in a row. Amazing. There's a lot of stuff like oysters I really like have understood how healthy they are for you. You obviously have to be pretty selective of when you get them, but they're really, really fun to have a couple, like on a summer day, like as an appetizer before dinner or something like that. It's so fun. Yeah, I'm torturing. I think we're torturing ourselves right now. I'm gonna do my famous last words from yesterday and do one more day of this, where surely I'm gonna get raided, have my entire colony destroyed, and then start making dinner. I'm gonna have lamb merguez sausages with duck fat potatoes and some Swiss chard. Surely. Yeah, I will. It sounds like there's a lot of stuff in there that's gonna benefit me. It sounds like a lot of stuff in there I'm gonna like. All I'm really into is video games and the gym and eating. Right now, that's like my entire life, basically. That's my structure. I've been streaming basically like 30 plus hours a week for like over a year now. And like my sort of like, if I don't go to the gym, like at least my schedule is 3 out of every 5 days. Those are the kind of things that kind of keep me sane, you know what I mean? So you kind of keep the energy down, like the nervous energy. So I'm more comfortable just sitting here. Yeah. That's my trifecta right now. I'll join it. I'll look that up later. I want to look into the OBS Discord a little bit to figure out how to deal with this fucking audio desync that kind of stacks up over 2.5 hours of streaming, because I'm connecting my 2 computers by something called OBS Teleport, so I don't have to use a capture card. So I'm gonna look into that. So I'll join that Discord tonight after I finish dinner. For show. Okay, kill those guinea pigs. I tried to use NDI because I bought a capture card, an Elgato one, but I found it a little bit annoying, and I wanted to use it for my PS5, which I just bought. So I tried to use NDI, but NDI felt very, very, very inconsistent, and the desync between video and audio seemed to be jumping all over the board. So OBS Teleport was very, very easy to set up, but it has had sort of like a slide where it at about the 2.5 hour mark, I think it starts to be desynced by about like 200 ms or something like that. So I want to look into that, but there might not be anything I can really do about it. I might have to break down and buy a second capture card. We'll see. The problem with that is that the capture card limits it to 1080. So I can't do 2.5K to YouTube. That's one of the main and I have such good internet. Seems like a shame to not use my old computer. I bought a new one in October or something. I had a lot of problems actually with my new gaming PC. I finally broke down and took it in last weekend. Turns out it was just like I have an Aorus Gigabyte motherboard. Apparently just the BIOS version was like a really tricky, troublesome one. And once I got updated that, it's been fine since then. I've had no issues at all actually, the past week and a half. Finally. Okay, you should haul those, not take all this food here. Okay, so, production. Stones cutter's table. I gotta start doing my stations in here. And then we can start building some of our new buildings. This is gonna be a big project.
Critical alert. Colonist needs rescue. This guy is having the year of a lifetime. You fine, pal? He's out again? Yeah? Who's nearby? Justin's closest. Okay, can you help this guy out? Do you mind? He's having a tough month. Food poisoning. Lost a toe. What's your problem? Recreation deprived? She's having fun out here hunting guinea pigs. That's what you get for being a feral wild woman. You get a lot more fun in life. Ooh, some jade there. I'm back from lunch. Dang, it's glad it's just the BIOS and nothing too major. Yeah, seems to be the case. He did some other stuff too to make sure that like the temperature fans and everything were on a better curve. Because it wasn't really working past a certain heat, but it seems like the BIOS thing has just been essentially everything. So yeah, my only sort of pet peeve now is OBS teleport desyncing. But I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do about that. Maybe device timestamps is part of it. Not quite sure. How was your sandwich, by the way? Okay, I'm gonna stop at 7, 10 minutes. So one more day. Famous last words, one more day. This is when I get raided and destroyed. You ready? Yeah, I hope so. I'm at this point where I'm good at the things that I'm good at. I'm getting knowledgeable with the tasks that I'm trying to figure out, but my overall knowledge is not that great. So I'm like tenacious and I get it done, but it takes a lot of trial and error. Someone who can help me, who kind of understands those things better, I'm definitely going to look into it. I'm more of like a YouTube video guy. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be in there, man. You'll see me. Probably having some sort of weird name. I have a weird, strange gibberish name for like nearly every single different community I'm part of. There's no consistency. Broppy on Steam. I think it's Molmoy on Discord. Me and my friend used to have a BlackBerry Messenger, and we loved gibberish, and we'd always have different gibberish names on BlackBerry Messenger. So basically, any sort of like ID I have in any sort of platform is just one of the greatest hits of the gibberish ass names that mostly my friend used to set up. They used to be so good. Yeah, you got some good consistency there. It's good. My favorite gibberish names my friend did was Grando Molmoy and Manyad Hootie. Those are always two of my favorite. There's some other good ones too. Playing horseshoes in the rain. What a guy. Okay, one more day. Famous last words. Here comes the raid. Starvation, that's not bad too. It was great. You had mine with Coppa, prosciutto, provolone, the finely shredded lettuce, and pepperoncini. I had some Coppa today. I stuffed like 3 handfuls of Coppa into my mouth as I sped from my house to the veterinarian's appointment, so I didn't waste my gains after leg day. Captain Big Moist, that's a good one. CBM? CBM for short? CPTBM? Moist is also like one of the greatest words of all time. Nothing's better than that. It evokes disgust in people who are skittish. That's the best part about moist. Just like, oh, don't say that word. It's disgusting. I love that. I have a cat. I have a black and white cat who today got her rabies and fucking leukemia viruses. Or vaccines. And so she's sleeping it off. But, she's in pretty good shape, but overall she's in pretty good shape. But she threw up 2 roundworms this morning. So I had to take her to the vet to make sure everything was fine. That was a weird way to wake up. That's never happened before. Moist. Moist towelette. I like cats too. I like this cat. I always consider myself a dog person, but if she wanted to be adopted, I'm not gonna complain about it. Yeah, she's been an outdoor cat for her entire life. So I'm not sure what changed that she's now susceptible to it. I think honestly, just didn't adequately apply that medication to the back of her neck. Too much of it got wasted on her fur or something like that, and the dosage was wrong. I feel like that's maybe part of it. 17. Once in a while I look at things where people say they have really, really long-lasting cats. It seems like one of the common themes is people who make their own food for them. I'm not against it. I'm turning into a bit of like a weirdo hippie and things like that. I would not be against kind of prodding into making my cat's own food if she liked it. Legit thought you were going to tell a story about your bookmark and how you finally found it on the floor or something. I did find my bookmark in the pocket of my khakis that I haven't worn in 2 months. It is so cracked and so destroyed, but I did find the bookmark. A big thing is canned versus dry. Like which part of that faction is good? They metabolize the wet food much easier. Yeah. Even like expensive kibble has like a really nice amount of like different healthy ingredients in it, but it is still ultimately a processed food. Sometimes I wonder that wet food isn't nutritionally complete. It's good. What's the brand that she recommends if there is one? And are you going to push that platinum ranking in TFT tonight or what? Fancy Feast and Tiki Cat. Fancy Feast is like usually gettable at grocery stores, isn't it? Tiki Cat. Is your cat more of like a shredded meat with gravy type or the pate type? My cat doesn't really eat the pates, I find. I'm happy in Plat, but we'll play TFT because it ends soon. I think it does. I think we have one more patch. So I think we have like less than a month of TFT left of this set, and then I'll stop playing again because it'll take too much time to learn everything. Yeah, pretty good. There's a lot of videos of kittens just like eating like they're insane barbarians. I think part of it is that cats had to like fight for a nipple for milk, because cats can have pretty big litters. So one of the reasons I think kittens are so psycho is because no, you can't do all the way here. I think they're so psycho because they had to fight for food to like make sure they don't become the runt of the litter and starve. I saw my friend a meme the other day. It was like two Wojaks where they're smiling but they're crying. The mask, the Wojaks are smiling but underneath they're crying. And it's like, yeah, my Shih Tzu cost $3,000, but I got the breeder to go down to $2,800, which is pretty good. The other guy's like, yeah, this was the last one, so the breeder wanted $4K, and then it was two Chads saying with cats, and one said, I found mine on the street, and the other guy said, me too. It's so fucking ridiculous to try to portray cat owners as Chads, but the way he did it was actually very, very effective. Dry wet food is worse than fresh food mixed with things that are freeze-dried. That makes sense. A cat likes egg yolks, butter, lamb, other meats. A year old and 6 pounds? But you got the right name. You got the right name. For a cat owner, obviously. Hey, how you doing? I'm going to wrap up this one day. Everything's going crazy over here. Food poisoning, like a 2-week heat wave, food poisoning. This guy's still only halfway through his go juice addiction. Getting ridiculous over here. But she's getting good at hunting guinea pig. This guy's gonna break any second now. Holy shit, man. One more day. At the end of this day, it's all gonna go to shit. I'm pushing my luck heavily right now. But I'd rather it end now as opposed to me starting a new one tomorrow. I'm not the most happy with this group. I don't think like my skill set of combination is that great, but the setup is fine. So I'm like neutral happy with it. I said that 3 days ago. I mean, maybe I lost track of time. Whose fault is that? It's certainly not mine. Have you thought about your own culpability in this? No, geothermal is at 1,000 out of 3,200 because this person is having the worst month of his life. Look at him. Food poisoning, malnutrition, go juice addiction. He's done nothing but wander around a psychotic daze and collapse constantly. There's now an eclipse. That's fine. Actually, not that. I'm actually not that upset. There's an eclipse. Everything's going great over here. I've absolutely coasted through the last like 8 days. But hey, we're well stocked on guinea pigs. We're well stocked in guinea pig flesh. But the heat wave and the flash floods and the rain have driven most of the wildlife off the map. It's starting to return. But a lot of the boars, a lot of things went away. But I did tame one donkey and one alpaca, and they're now friends, kind of like a Disney movie. Yeah, nice to see you too, man. I'm looking forward to hear if you end up watching any more of the FF6 VOD. It's fucking 30 videos. So, I don't know if you'll ever get through all of that. Was there a raid? There was a minor one-person raid a while ago. It's been a while. Not too bad. Yeah, I think Brave New World's a 30 episode playthrough. 80, I think it's around 80 hours or something. Some of the biggest rage moments were for sure the Kefka fight. And just how long. I had no idea what I was getting into with Kefka's Tower. I thought I could wrap up the whole thing in like 3 hours. I think it was eventually like 9 or something like that. The things that tilt me the most, or the things that like I lose my mind on the most, is when I'm just like totally wrong and how long someone's gonna take me and I refuse to quit. No, you didn't leave 2 hours ago. Stop it. Kefka took me 5+ hours. Yeah, it was a little bit. Okay, it's getting to nighttime. Good to see you, buddy. Ladifix, you weren't gone 2 hours. Stop it. I don't have timestamps on this. I can't really verify that, but maybe 90 minutes. Okay, he's eating a simple meal. He's hauling steel. Everyone's got food poisoning. She doesn't. She's hunting guinea pigs. We're gonna be fine. No, it hasn't. Stop it. You haven't even been here for more than 20 minutes. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting bullied. Just what I like. Everyone's slow. We just need everyone to rest. Major food poisoning. His blood filtration is at 85%. It's gonna be fine. Just give me till the end of Jogust and things are gonna be better. What time zone are you in? Somewhere in Europe? Central Eastern, Central something time? Central European time. So you're like 7 hours. I'm in Eastern Standard Time, so probably like a 7-hour difference. 6-hour difference? So it's 1 a.m. there? Yeah. 6-hour difference. Pretty good. Okay, when they go to bed. How starving is starving? That's really bad. Badly malnourished? We're losing our shit here. Someone feed this man. Wait a minute. Murray. He's gonna die. What the fuck? Badly malnourished? He has to eat so much because of his addiction? It's mayhem over here. At least this guy's moving at full speed. Are you over your food poisoning? Is that why? Jesus. Is the dog gonna eat his face? Is that why the dog's in here? Is gonna eat his face? You don't like this L, you don't like this J-shaped bedroom with an urn and no space? This is a starter home, man. Is this guy barfing? Okay, do you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna put everything. We're gonna put everyone on vacation. Let's get a little rest in our lives. No one needs to work. No one needs to work. Let's not focus on all these things. Let's get a little water in our system, maybe with some magnesium chloride. Let's start filtering out the body. Is the cat eating the barf? No, he's standing in the barf though. This is just mayhem. You look like a Tetris piece. The 2x2 square. Got him. Dogs can still eat people's faces. I don't judge. If I was a Tetris piece, I'd be the little Z. Or the J/L. I fell out of bed? Wow. I look like the 1x4. That's actually like the... I didn't want to say the 1x4 because that's like the best one. Saying you're the 1x4 is like the biggest compliment you could have because that's the most important piece. I wasn't going to overstep and say that. Are you eating or are you barfing? Have you decided? He needs rescue. Life's bad for him. This guy can't. The guy can't decide whether he's barfing or whether he's barfing or eating. He's doing the old 1-for-1. Look how long he's taking to eat this meal. Holy shit! This game has gone to absolute. He's taken so long to eat that he's started starving. Okay, go to bed, please. Please go to bed. Please go to bed. Please go to bed. Please go to bed. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. We're saving and quitting to OS. I need to make dinner. I'm talked out, and my game is going very, very badly. Stupid heat wave and slow progress. But you know, we're gonna take the training wheels off soon. I'm not sure when, but we're gonna take the training wheels off soon. We're taking it easy. I should just turn into like a bot, just doing whatever Lattifix tells me to do. Things would probably go better. But soon, it's all going to turn up. Once base 1.0 is done, I'm going to be impregnable, impervious, immune, invulnerable. It's going to go great. It's all up and up from here. You're not the helper. You're the brains of the operation. I'm the brawn. You're the brains. You got it all figured out. I need a 5-point plan by tomorrow. I'm immune to pregnancy? Hope so. I'm a boy for a reason. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Hope you have a nice evening. I might play some TFT later, but I need at least an hour and a half. See you guys later. Good night.